Hey everybody, we're starting early because I've caught somebody in the act. Is that you, Kaz, who joined?
Yes.
Good, and you can hear me. Everything's set up right. I just saw Aragath running around my base while I'm just sitting here hovering, idling. Welcome in, Game Dork. We are back on our Volsung Origins Economy Salvage Focus server.
Potatoes!
There's a lot to show off today. Hey, see. Where did he go? I just saw Aragath. Hey, Fuse. There's a bunch to go over. I would never. You're such a liar. I just saw you. I just saw you. You have like the radioactive skin. You're yellow. Plus, this. I'm pretty sure that's your ship. I just saw you running. I don't see you now though, but I know you're here. Hey, MSG. We have three new. We have three new redemptions. Too many redemptions redeemed at once. Where's Clang not working? Hey, Marcus. You're very loud.
Oh,
you're
sorry,
fine now. Yeah, you're really close to the microphone.
I was right to the mic, and when I was doing that, sorry.
Yeah, you knew. I saw. I had to start. Only 5 seconds.
He's doing the radio broadcaster voice.
This is so. Let's test these redemptions. There's three new redemptions. Clang, Squirrel, and Off On are the three new redemptions. But I don't know if Clang didn't work because Marcus did Aragath, or did the blame Aragath. You know what I mean.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Nah, that worked perfectly. I decided to use Jen's from IT Crowd instead of Roy's. But yeah, we're back. This is an awesome members-only server. If you're interested in playing with us, all you have to do is be a paid member on Patreon or my YouTube. And it's a blast. There's almost nightly, I feel like we have like 10 to 11 people on, which is absolutely crazy.
It is really busy here.
Yeah. And I'm having so much fun. Off stream, I have been working on this docking pad for my modified hull frame, see? And then I've started building where I'm going to build ships. And this is just small to mid-range ships, nothing too large, probably as big as the hull frame would be. Marcus did Aragath. Aegir and I are dating. It's a weird lore. I see flares. Did you see? I saw a flare. I also finished greebling the crane, which you can probably see in the thumbnail. And I'm pretty happy with how it turned out.
Squirrel!
Squirrel, yes, please. That is going to drain all of your potatoes, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get squirreled a lot today. What else? I'm in need of 2 large hydrogen tanks. I should be getting a delivery from Aragath of hydrogen, which is what I thought I was getting, not... I mean, I always expect pranks, but where did that flare just come from?
Flare launcher?
I mean, probably. Right, either or would work. It's going to be hidden, most likely. I just saw it again. Are you just shooting flares? Just watching him, but then I looked over to make sure everything was good before I hit the scene switch button. Just saw it again. And there is cooldown on all these, by the way. Generally, most redemptions have it. I just saw it there. 360 second cooldown. Are you in my ship? This will be the stream. The Aragath hunt. You saw him? I feel like that redemption doesn't feel like it's working. We found him. Oh, you do have the radioactive suit on. I thought so. I gotta before we jump into things, I'm gonna figure out why that redemption is not working. Real quick. We will stare out here, and Aragath can probably do something when I'm not actually paying attention. Unless he already did something. You can watch his ship blow up.
He did it. He did something already.
You know this?
I don't know this because he hasn't chatted with me yet today, but knowing Aragath, he has something prepared for you.
Thought it was
He
a delivery of
knows
fuel.
when the stream starts. He knows
Yeah,
when
yeah,
to
yeah.
strike.
He does.
He's and he's probably laughing maniacally right now.
Why isn't Clang working? Why isn't Clang working?
Clang does work. Clang works overtime.
It shows it in here. Clang, Clang. Yeah, it's set up. Hold on, let me go to the store. Oh, fun, fun, fun. Actually, while we're here, while I'm in here, I'm going to hand out potatoes to people. Add points to all viewers. It has like 500 potatoes to everybody that's currently here right now and that has chatted. There, everybody just got 500 potato richer.
Nice.
I want to get this working though. That was loud. I don't know if that played through, but it probably didn't. I only probably heard that, which is fine. Save. Let me go back in there and double check. Yeah, I don't think it was on a sound effect for some reason. What's your safe word?
Called the police.
Wow, that sounded really great. Okay, I think we're good. I can test it real quick. Let's do that.
Planning demands a sacrifice.
I think it did it twice. Did everybody hear that? Hey, RMX. Troubleshooting and being in a stream, that's always fun, right? You heard and saw it. Okay, that was just a test. We got to actually test if it works. I have one of them. No, I guess Marcus does. But I will try to redeem it. Redeem.
What's that?
Say you
What
have the
on-
most
what do I
potatoes.
have? Oh.
Also,
Planning demands a sacrifice.
Well, let's see.
okay, that worked. Yeah, that worked perfectly. Perfect. Yeah, too bad the gravity prank. So I will talk about that. So on the back of my B60, I didn't notice till I got out in space. I took this out to space to do some salvage missions, grab some stuff and put it in my services terminal, some salvage targets. There was a sensor back here, and Aragath hacked my grab generator since it's right out here in the open. And he had a sensor that was flipping the gravity direction, and it launched me into space a few times. It was hilarious. You're the one who went to space, RMX. I don't want to hear anyone in space complaining about pirates. Because salvage carriers are no joke. Did I go
Yeah.
over? I went over everything, right? Yeah. So first things first, we also need to check out...
Space!
We need to check out space, apparently. No, we need to check out... I want to do shipbuilding platform. I want to get this worked on today. I'm going to have two little arms that I think I'm also going to have part control over that can hold components while I'm shipbuilding, aside from the massive crane. What else? Some organizing of the warehouse, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to that today. I need to just I've started this throw stuff in here, and I need some organization here. I don't know if Kazigo's actually interested in doing that. We briefly talked about it.
I don't know. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, I'll do it. No, I will 100% do it. I just wasn't sure if you would be interested in doing it. If you're not, then I will do it, and I will be happy to do it. There's a lot of stuff on this server right now that is a ton of, like, extremely time-consuming. Thank you, GameDork, so much for the super chat. Thinking about ordering a custom ball cap with the crown icon and a number 1. Nice. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff on this server that is extremely tedious, like breaking down grids, salvaging them out, and then parting them out. But it's a ton of fun, and organizing this warehouse is going to be extremely time-consuming, but I'm going to have fun doing it. It's just, I need to find time, a few hours to set aside to do that. But yes, shipbuilding platform. I want to take a trip over towards Rev's gas station. If you didn't catch Engineer Coffee's last Coffee Quest episode, he has dropped a shop over there to buy food, which I would love to stock up on some food and check it out. Maybe I'd actually start the stream with that. Let's start the stream with that. I'm just standing out here.
I think I want the number 1 hat emblem.
Marcus. Thank you for the super chat, Marcus.
Yep.
Hat's expensive today. Yeah, the more you talk, I mean, yes, it is. You do also get about I think it's 250 to 500. It's between one of those numbers. I could figure out after stream how much you get per super chat also. Yes, I need to get the GPS for Rev's gas station. I'm going to go... I need to make money, though. I'm probably one of the poorest factions because I've just been building so much and salvaging, not really focusing on making money. And I feel like Recast right now... I'm almost positive Recast is the richest.
So,
I think you're right.
Kazigo was telling me last night he was thinking about becoming a Shylock on the server.
A what? Like giving out loans and stuff?
Yeah, at a high interest rate.
Yeah, high interest
Of course, at a very high interest rate.
No, thank you. I was just going to joke that I would take a loan out from you, but I don't need to be in debt to somebody. I wonder where this came from. So I recently switched my safe zone to blacklisting instead of whitelisting, so it shouldn't launch anything in this sky. Yeah, this is definitely off of a ship that I was salvaging. Where is Rev's garage? Did I not... Rev's gas station, not garage. What am I talking about? That's 20 kilometers away. It's far. How much does Kazigo have? Over 1 billion space credits, Aragath.
I don't know if that it's
I saw it when I was looking through the log files.
Really?
Unless you, but yeah. Your cost when you buy stuff, it shows what it was at, how much you paid, and then what your total is afterwards.
Well,
and it was over 1 billion space credits.
I do spend a lot, I build a lot of things with magnesium, and that stuff is the real gold.
We're gonna clean up on the way. This is somebody who's here. Aragath, I'm stealing your unknown signal because I'm pretty sure this is yours. Oop, the snoot. Anything in this worth it? Worth stealing? Haha, anti-rad and banana beef. And some girders. And then you take this. I know there's good stuff in here, but since it's Aragath, you take... I'm pretty sure this is Aragath. You never pick up those? Yeah, you can just probably get all the skins for free. I don't know. I doubt it. Who knows? Maybe. I wonder, I wonder if, like, keen employees aren't allowed to sell skins on the market. Probably not.
Well, but the market prices for skins is relatively low, unless you
But not
go
like
for the
Pharaoh
ultra
or
rare
something like that.
ones.
Yeah. Like, some of the rare ones go for, like, $5 to $10. Generally two. I would just assume that, like, a Keen Software House employee would not be able to sell skins on the marketplace. I mean, it could be wrong. It just feels like they might be able to get them in other ways. I don't know.
I have the skin that I want, which is the Veteran 2 one, which you can only get by completing all of the stuff for the Learning to Survive.
I have the one I enjoy, but I bought it not off the marketplace. I actually bought it from Keen, but to find it, because they still sell some of the suits.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it's
there's
like
certain ones
really
that you can
hard to
only buy.
find them. Like they're
There
not
are
just
certain-
available right on the site. You have to like dig
Yeah.
to find them. I have the next gen suit and I just absolutely love it.
Yeah. The next gen suit's pretty cool.
It's next gen,
It's next level.
maybe. Yeah, a little bit of grocery shopping here. Grocery shopping here. Hopefully food is not sold out already, easy. Because I know some people have been here already. Then we'll get back to the shipbuilding platform. I'll go over my ideas for what the plans are, why it looks the way it is, where it's situated, the arms, stuff like that. We'll finish building that out. Then after that, oh, there it is, there it is. I think EBR gave me this. I can't remember. Eat this salvage. I don't remember. I think I can delete that. That was the station last night. I think it was last night. The military watchtower. You just want the Skelly suit? Skelly suit's pretty cheap. You can also... No, you can't.
Yeah,
You
it
have to
is.
buy it. You have to buy it. You can't find it in games.
The Skelly suit's not that expensive at all. I mean, probably you can get everything for less than $1 if you look around.
Hey, Fresno, welcome in. Or Jason, whichever you prefer. Probably Jason. This is a members-only server. So it's a community members-only server. It's for any of my paid Patreon members or YouTube members of any tier. As long as it is a paid tier. And I keep making that distinction because someone had to ask if they could become a free Patreon member, because I do have free Patreon members and get access to the server. That's the only reason I keep clarifying that. What is going on here? We have a B980, Hall Frame C, and a Horizon Forge. Oh, I see the coffee.
It's a party over there.
It is. All your turrets belong to us. Is that you, Marcus? How much fuel? That tank is pretty much empty, Aragath, if you have all of it. And I will pay you whatever. I probably have enough. I'm gonna park right here. Thank you for subscribing, Jason. Yeah, this is a nice parking spot. I want to go check this lovely store. This is a dangerous gas station. See, built this and blew it up. Nice little bathrooms. There are two ways in. Nice. Oh yeah, there's a few things I should also point out. We now have a server mod custom turret controller, or turret controllers. Buffering like crazy. Buffering. Internet, hello? Can you guys hear me in Discord?
Yes.
I
Okay.
did see some buffering on YouTube, but it's stopped now.
Yeah, I mean, I saw bitrate completely dip. I don't know. Internet. Rural internet is all I can say. Dip potato chip. Thanks, Marcus. Store. Let's just do the thing I'm here for. Okay, we just buy the whole story. No, that'd be rude, wouldn't it? I hate these things. Kelp Chris. That's awesome that we actually have, like, our foods. Also, we combined our assets. Now the coffee, I was gonna say the coffee, but that's not too far off. The coffee and potato mod are now one. So the coffee mod, there is no coffee mod anymore. It is now a joint coffees and potatoes. Yeah, I use OBS, not Streamlabs OBS, just pure
Planning demands a sacrifice.
OBS. Hopefully not. I don't want any. I mean, maybe I need to sacrifice a few things to climb. Isn't this a good one? Can we? Oh, we can't hover over this, so I should be able to hover over this and see stats of the food.
Yes, I agree.
It's frustrating. Frontier Stew, though, is a pretty good one, right? I would assume so for 10,000 per unit.
Yeah, I think it is.
Bought them all.
Would you like me to look at my food processor and tell you?
No. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. This is just, Jason, this is just an internet. I share, so I have 40 megabytes up is my speed, and I am sharing the internet with my wife, my kids, and my in-laws. So until I get fiber, it's just the struggles of rural internet and streaming. And luckily, it's never anything too... It's never anything too... It's like buffering here and there. There's never been major... And now I say, why am I saying all these things? Anyway, change of subject. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool. I have no clue how much these give. I'm just buying a few things. We're going grocery shopping. Some ramen. Yeah, it will. It definitely. There's some... What is that? So the bloat? The bloat.
I figured I'd type that joke in the event that you wanted to ignore it.
No, it's just a... It's not. It's also not something while you're streaming you want to hear or focus on. It is what it is. Generally, I feel like the streams are pretty solid. There is this occasional buffering or pixelation and stuff like that. I also have moved to low latency, so there is probably more pixelation or buffering than normal because I want more interaction. I don't like the 15 to 20 second delay of default.
Was weird. I had a half a credit that I had to deposit.
Okay, we got our food.
I have seen that, like half or partial of things.
It's like the half penny from Superman 3 with Richard
I love
Pryor.
this. Let's breathe in some coffee fumes real quick.
My daughter burned bacon when she was cooking her breakfast, so all I can smell right now is burnt bacon. And
I wonder how this would feel. I feel like this wouldn't be very good. Just like breathing in a bunch of coffee fumes. Steam. I mean, steam could be good to breathe in. I don't know.
You're filtering your air now, so you're actually in the cockpit. You're not.
Yeah. So I was supposed to stand outside of it. Okay.
Yes. Ooh. Yes, please.
Yes, please. Yeah, let's get back. Do the shipbuilding platform. Show you what I've been doing. I also have some plans for my first ship I'm going to build there. Wow, I'm just mushing words together. It doesn't help that I was just watching clips from The Office when Kevin, that episode where Kevin does speak little word. That episode.
Word.
Why say many word when few word do trick? I probably used more words than he would have used saying that. It still says honk for fuel eventually. Even though I'm pretty sure you can buy fuel there now. I haven't seen Rev in a few days though. Whoa, rubber band.
I think I would keep thinking I'm going to see Rev on Fail Army video or something for Memorial Day weekend.
Why?
Just joking.
I don't even know what that means though. I don't get the reference is what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I have a thing to drop off my inventory. This. I was out salvaging something and I got a blueprint thing to hand in and I don't remember where it is. I don't think it's Whitfield. What is that? I need to go check this. In the efforts to continue cleaning things up, I'm going to check these signals I get when I'm flying around instead of ignoring them. Oh, there's a few. It looks like there was a crash here. The amount, so I did a bunch of cleaning up this morning, and the amount of rover parts I have to clean up is hilarious.
Yeah. We definitely need to open that school for driving and flying lessons. ASCP.
Welcome in, Crater Capital. So this is a salvage and build restricted economy server. So we actually have a lot of the large grid blocks restricted. So that warehouse is housing wares. No, it is housing a bunch of large grid blocks that we cannot build. I'll show it off when we get back over there, so you can see everything in there. It is 100% not just for show. I also have a salvage pit with a safe zone that I turn on so people can drop off salvage, or I could spawn it in with the services terminal. I don't know what this... No, this looks like a rover. Yeah, 100% a rover. What am I talking about? I saw rover parts. I saw wheels. Let me up. Landing gears be acting really weird lately. So most functional large grid blocks are restricted, and we cannot build them at all. We can repair them, but there is a component. I'm actually using Wellington's. If you know him, he's another content creator. He made a build restriction mod for a Factorum series that he played through, and I'm using a modified version of that. So the way that he restricts them is he makes a non-buildable component as the first component that needs to be placed or used to place the block. Also, really, I need to apologize it being the stream here. If I, at any moment, am a little low energy, I'm feeling like I'm coming down with something, so just, like, poke me or yell at me. Probably you, Marcus, or Cass. If I seem like I'm just, like... I still feel good enough to stream, but I have a little bit of that scratch in the back of my throat, and I'm like, please, no.
Yeah.
Oh, look. It's the narrow frame.
A sacrifice.
Yeah, that'll wake me up immediately. All the mods are in the description, though, in a mod pack for this server. If anyone is interested in playing exactly like we are without becoming a member. If you want to play this on your own private server, your own private world, that mod pack is public. Connect. Thank you. No booms. No booms. I do see... there's an Aragath here. Yeah, let's go take a quick tour through the warehouse. It'll also show you exactly all the work. Aragath, did you just literally grind a block out? Is that what you did? Is that the prank? So we have our large grid atmospheric thrusters here to flatmo. I think we have just one flatmo. No, we have two. A bunch of large hydrogen thrusters, the small ones. No, it's nice. It's just not what I expected at all. So it's, if anything, that's better than... Right now I'm expecting blocks to move on pistons or something to catapult me into the air. Or a flare. Or a bot that I need to go check. I don't think you're going to do a bot for a long time. A bunch of cargo containers. Flatmos here. We have a large hydrogen thruster. We have batteries. This is where it started to become a mess. I have an antenna. I have batteries. I have reactors. There's a gyroscope in here. An assembler. Beacon. Gyroscope. Yeah, this is a bit of a mess here where I just started throwing stuff in. Gyroscope, hydrogen engine. There's just a battery over here with the thrusters. I need to organize it. I really do. Then we have our survival kit. I'm down to 1 survival kit, 2 cryos. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just got launched backwards.
That was a rubber band. I felt it over here on Titan.
Yep, I felt it up here at the station.
Yeah, the middle connector.
I blame Aragath.
The middle connector is the trade one. I don't know if it's set to trade, but I would have to. I need to put this block here. Am I in the way, sir? I believe that was the block that was there. Hold on. Was that a conveyor block? No. Okay, okay. I was worried that was a conveyor block for a second. Ready to trade. Let's go up there. Yeah, 100% PvE. This is about working together. The whole idea of this is to have our economy alongside the actual game's economy and trade amongst each other. Not fight each other at all. There is absolutely no PvP. Unless 2 people really want to agree and say, hey, let's fight each other. Oh, you have an actual, like, store? Ooh, I see what you mean. Like, can I purchase this, then have it transfer through your connector to my... What is this name? Let me check what the hydrogen tank is named. Guest had hydrogen tank. Is the center one on? I can't. I'm gonna try to. The jetpack is nerfed. It's my own little mod for jetpack nerfs, tuned to how I think it should be. Is this? Are you in trading mode? Why can't I? I thought I could see trading mode and build. I can't. Oh, we're gonna get smacked by Deborah. Connector. Structural. This is the trading one. It is set to trading mode. You are docked. Okay. You only need trade mode to make your shop work. You don't need any other. Okay, but it is set. Is that gonna cause issues if mine is set? Oh, I see. Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's try this. So hydrogen. At 200 space credits, that's cheap. That is cheap. So this would be going into guest pad hydrogen. Let's check. That's working. That is awesome. That right there is awesome. You're just taking all my money, but this is perfect. There needs to be a fill option though, Aragath. There really does. I'm sure you know this. But we need a way to fill. I don't know how that would be calculated or programmed, but 100% need a way to fill. I'm being smacked. There, I am basically full. I need to get to cover though, before I die.
And I also saw somebody suggest that the fill gases and consumables should be in the services terminal, like a repair, at least for trade stations. And I think that's a good idea.
That tank is full though, Aragath. Thank you. How much money did I just spend there though? A little less than 3 mil. That's not that bad. To fill one of those large hydrogen tanks, 3 million is not bad at all. Hey, Outcast, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's 300, okay. Yeah, I don't feel like hydrogen's all that expensive. I don't know why when we did the preview, I was feeling like hydrogen prices were so expensive, but it was probably because we had like no money and our ships were just melting, like eating fuel. This is a little control area for the shipbuilding. This is where you're going to be able to control the 2 little mini cranes. Yeah, being able to use the store block to be able to sell stuff is fantastic. That was one of the, when I saw the economy update coming, I was like, we need to have a server where we use that. And it's, we try to focus everything on player trading or even dealing with the actual economy stations. 3, 2, 1, go! I love that. That ship is nice. Thank you very much, Aragath. I wonder if there's another, if that's all. It's just some block missing in my... A walkway there? Oh, let's dump off. I have a bunch of food on me. I have a bunch of stuff on me right now. This is your business now? Awesome. Did everybody... Also, we got the faction icons, which is crazy. Did everybody get their faction icon? Substicious did a mod for all of our LCD images, which I made a mod for the LCD images on this server, but Substicious went and made them in the faction icons, which is absolutely amazing. Look at these faction icons. We have the old Volsung Industries one. I'm using the new sigil. Ben, ECs, obviously EC symbol, LSC, crap, that's Phil's, Steele's. That is yours, but that you're not SLA anymore, Kaz. Nordhaven.
Yeah, that's just the R&D center. We're gonna have factions for all of our factions in there, but we're also making one for recast.
You got a visit from Aragath yesterday to test that out. Did he fix the missing thruster on the back? I didn't fully look at it. It looked good. Also, yeah, let's check. I didn't even show this. I have a way to get into this crane now. So the actual cockpit from the crane is now here. This is how you control the crane now. And I have tuned all of the settings. Still missing some thrusters. Ship's a work in progress. It is a really nice ship. It also feels like it's really easy to get on and off planet with it. It might be a good purchase choice. As kind of a smaller ship, like a... I mean, I kind of want to build one, though, here. We'll see. Let's us deposit the food. Let's stop squirreling, whatever. Yeah, the Frontier stew is 94%. Let's eat that.
Yeah, it's really good.
Dump off all of that. Grab some steel plates. Look, my steel plates are actually starting to go down. I'm only down to 12,000 now. Let's finish building this out. We'll finish that crane up top. Trying to think how we want to make money right now. There is, so playing the server, which is one of the great things at doing this, is that we're focusing so much on the economy, so we're seeing some tweaks that definitely need to be made with the economy, because right now bulk acquisition is, while it's not the only one that you're going to want to do to make money, it is the most efficient way to make a ton of money really fast.
Absolutely.
One of the things that I actually was thinking about was just like how we're having to do a mod to do the build restrictions. What would be great is if there was another tab in the like setup that you could uncheck certain items to be able to be buildable, so you could just basically a la carte your experience in the SBC file or a separate SBC file.
Yeah, that's above my pay grade.
Core game. Yeah, I know.
Because there is a way to do that, you know, in like the mod menu stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's beyond my modding ability.
Mine as well. But I have no modding ability, so it basically that's my default position.
So I want a hydrogen tank right here. So I'm leaving that open. But this is a nice structural support. I mean, obviously it doesn't need to be here, but form over function, right? I like how this turned out, though. Yeah, then we're going to get that crane. I think I'm going to modify the other crane. or the little arm. They're not really cranes. They're gonna be little helper arms. And there's a throwback. If anybody remembers the old video for the... My brain's dying on what it is called. The Pioneer platform. One of the old commercials for Volsung Industries.
Inventory full.
There were two little arms, and that's why I'm making these little arms. Where did that drop? Right over here. Oh, that's not blue over there. I could use the mod Splicey has made for scrapyard shears that has a script to add Protect-like frames to specific blocks. I mean, this does the same thing, Cedric. Wellington's mod does the exact same thing. And I didn't like what the way Splitsy's mod did it, so I just modified Wellington's. Splitsy's is designed specifically for his scrapyard series and that style of playthrough, so it's not extremely usable in other circumstances like this one. In a very custom style, you want to do it.
Yeah, that's a thing, right? Some mods are very much tailored to one specific task, and others are generic. This one is more generic.
Yeah, it allows you just to add that component to the blocks that you don't want to be built, and it's so much easier. Okay. Yeah, I think double hinge is going to be so much better. I've got a giant platform and tiny arms. I'm not sure how well this was thought out. What? Oh, is it like it's like the T-Rex of platforms? I have a giant crane over there, if that counts. Meet the Robinsons? Oh, that's been forever since. I wasn't even thinking where the reference was. That has been a long time since I've seen that. Let's name these. This is gonna be crane. This is arm B. So this is shipbuilding platform. Let's just shipbuilding. Hinge. Base hinge. This is a lot of words. Yeah, that looks good. We do need share inertia tensor on. Did you notice that the I didn't say anything because I didn't feel like worrying about it. When I went and edited the SBC file to put unsafe rotor, it reset. Hey Duke. And welcome in AC Snowman. Or Andy C, whichever you prefer to be called. Yeah, it's reset. When I went in to mess with the crane after that, I saw that everything went back to normal, so I'm not sure why. I'll look into that later. It's not a huge deal.
It's got to be the server config file that's overwriting it.
Yeah, we've had that issue before. So if I copy this, paste that in. Yeah, we're gonna separate these. That's gonna be A. I gotta stop by your station sometime, Aragath. Have you given anybody the GPS? Okay, let's move these. And then we want 2 cylinders after that, a hinge, a rotor, and a mag plate. You could find it. Okay, okay. I have. They're there. They're there. I don't want gray. I want. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's make this one just up a little bit. Then we want a rotor, advanced rotor, because I think they look better, especially with putting a mag plate on the end of it. Nice, nice, nice. That, and then there's a mag plate on the end of that. Should be perfect. Nope, I'm missing something. My brain. The hinge, the other hinge is completely missing.
This is your brain.
Is it though?
Warning.
Now, the rotor and everything. This is not the base, this is going to be the wrist. And then the rotor. Let's do this again. I like to rebuild things, that's why I did this. It was on purpose.
I might need a rebuild. I have successfully turned a B980 into a giant toad.
Giant toad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking that will be perfect.
Functionally, great. Style-wise, maybe not.
I want... Can we just... This is not going to be hinge. It's going to be rotor. So it's SP arm B. So SP arm B mag plates. There we go. That should all be good to go. And we can set that up. Mm. That should remain out of the way for now. Something I just realized, I don't have any drone designs nor fighters. There are drones you can buy in the shop. A drone you can buy in the shop.
Yeah. And 3 different fighters, I think.
I think so. There's only one that I know that is like pretty good, well armed and well armored, and pretty maneuverable. The Warden Strikecraft, I believe, is that one.
Yes.
I cannot see. I'm gonna have to fly this ever so slightly. I also believe I need
There's
to
the
go
large
this way.
grid fighter, the Rook, which is interesting.
It's entry level, and it says it's entry level. It is very much entry level fighter. The Industrial Corvette, though, I actually bought that between streams until I forgot to talk about that.
Yeah. I think that's next on my list because we do have pirates out here in Spaceland, and
Spaceland.
we need to defend against that. We need to stop throwing fighters at them as sacrificial.
Yeah, people have been crashing a lot. It's kind of funny. That's why I keep joking about the flight lessons.
Yeah, no, it's definitely, I think, needed. No, we're not crashing our fighters. We are using them to lure the pirates away because we do not have adequate defense at our base yet.
I deleted 2 of your flying, 1 drone and 1 fighter today. That was just still flying 104.
Yeah, I try to go after them
Energy
when
low.
I know that's the case, but I think Steel had an attack the other day, and I didn't go back and clean up after that.
I did. I talked about him, Outcast. Would you like me to do it again? My radiation is going up. I actually have a grid with... I have a stored grid I just realized that has turrets on it. That I could spawn in later and salvage some turrets off. So now we need hinge. And then rotor. And then mag plate. Let's name these real quick. There's just gonna be A. This is also gonna be
Whoa.
A. Copy that. What?
PvP contract kill Aegir?
Here's funny.
25 million?
You're hilarious. We don't have PvP contracts enabled.
I know.
You're so funny.
I made you stop and think for a second.
You did, but I'm also trying to think right now about setting this up.
Well, that's because I keep taking the brain cell from you.
Okay, stop doing that. Is this rotor named over here? No.
Is it? Did you name it over here?
Now I did. If you dodge nicely with the strike fighter, yeah, I figured. Looking at it, it looks pretty solid. I actually have a strike fighter in storage also, because it was pretty cheap. It's like, why not just buy one?
It is. I like it. It's a good ship. It's just that you know, when you're attacked by multiple pirates, it's not going to survive. So
What do you mean, RMX? You're wearing me just a little bit. Just be reasonable. Realize you're playing on a server with others. If you are throwing 20 railguns onto a turret, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, we're this isn't just remember that the server isn't a look at this crazy thing I built. Think of it more as an RP, like a role-playing thing. Like, we're all salvagers, build within reason, right? So
Just remember also, I completely always undergun my ships, not meaning that you have to. I like, and we're going to be doing a lot of combat with other people, but thank you for finishing my sandwich. But we're going to be doing a lot of combat with other people too, so I may even undergun my ship or try to put it in a specific role if I know that I'm going to be doing group combat with it. A sudden rocket kill just comes out of nowhere. Straight from Titan. Did I name this one right? I don't even know if I named that one right.
Titan is a peaceful planet.
Is it?
We have
Not
no
like
weapons. Earth is not peaceful.
So if I copy that, that should give you the same... And I just gotta put the other number or letter there. So this is A. This is arm A, that's arm B. A. Let's grab this same and just switch the letter over for the mag plate too. Why not? Work smart, not... That's not the right... I messed that up.
wow.
I'm not smart, apparently.
Insert Forrest Gump meme here. Danny, I'm not a smart man.
I don't think I'm Forrest Gump, but yeah.
No, you know what I mean. God.
Wow, Mark, that's so mean. Okay, these are set up, and then I'm going to set up a park group for these. So then I'll be able to switch here, inside here, when I'm building ships. If I need to hand... I might even set up the main crane access to park here too, so that I could hand components off from either the salvage pit or the warehouse over to the shipbuilding area. But I think the shipbuilding area is pretty much good right now.
Has
Hey,
anybody
EBR?
tried the HO4?
Is that a miner?
Which one is that?
Yeah,
think
that's
it's a
the
miner.
advanced miner.
That's like a... Isn't that low cargo, but it has defense capabilities? That's a turret on top?
It does have a turret on top, yes.
I feel like Aragath could tell us. Oh, I'm still engineer coffee.
And I am in space. So.
Space. What was I gonna do after this? And I'm trying really hard not to go mess with the warehouse, because that I don't want this to be a warehouse organizing stream.
Yeah,
It could very
that's
well
an
be
easy
in.
trap.
Yeah, it very well could be. I want to really make some money. I want to make my first 100 million that I just sit there and like put in the bank. Can someone become the bank faction and we can gain interest on our money?
I thought I just said that Kazigo was going to do that.
Yeah, but he's gonna do it in a like negative. Like you wouldn't want to give him your money.
Hey,
I'm talking
wait a
about
minute.
a bank, not a real life bank system. I want a bank that's actually going to be helpful, so I don't spend the money. But obviously, the bank needs to make money too. I don't know. That could be a way to make money, right?
maybe.
Well, what's it for in Game of Thrones? I'm forgetting the Iron, whatever it's called.
Iron Bank.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. That's all you'd be. But don't be that jerk. I could buy your rover. I don't. While it is a fantastic looking, let's go check that out actually real quick. Let's go check out. It looks like a Hummer if I remember. Let's go check out EBR's rover. He is selling rovers. He's decided on Pertam to sell rovers. I'm not saying it's a horrible, but it's one of the best plans to sell rovers. But I like flying. So, I'm sorry, EBR. I don't have a lot of interest in rovers right now. You're also talking to the faction that is going to be selling vehicles. A vehicle...
Ships. Yes.
Ships, vehicles, whatever. Oh, I should probably go to EBR. Now we're spying on EBR. Assuming EBR is at home. You need to weld. You need to hire somebody to weld your place. What is going on with your vehicle? Yeah, let's look at this. The Humka. Is there anything weird in this? I know your one sign has some stuff that I'm not going to show, but I hope there's not anything weird in this sign. It's based on a Hummer, yeah. The new improved Humka is a beast in the desert. The suburbs, the large areas on Pertam, Mars, and any planet... There's an asterisk there. That's in need of some insane power. I feel like this needs a commercial, like over top. It features a survival kit for a safe long travel with O2, H2. I'm reading this like I've just learned how to read. It tanks to really fill that suit. It comes pre-installed with a medium cargo container and both a large and small connector for those pesky chargings and cargo transfers. I'm putting your vehicle out there on ad space, by the way. You owe me X amount of money per X amount of minutes.
Wow.
No, with 3 gyros, you are sure to be in control, even in the air. With an impressive ground clearance, those gaps will be no longer a problem for you with this amazing machine. With 4 large batteries and 1 spare battery, there'll be no need to pack that extra power cell. Thanks for the free ad. I don't see all the ground clearance you're talking about. No, but it is a fantastic looking vehicle. Let's get a little spectator camera overview of it. Floodlights. God, I love small grid floodlights.
I really need to remember to carry a level 1 grinder with me, so batteries. Oh, I did it.
I like the little camera on the rotor up top, the ladder to get up top. What are we looking at inside?
Okay.
Passenger seat, driver's seat. Yeah, we have the side mirrors with cameras, which is fantastic. What, this is the brain? Oh, we have 2 benches back there. So we can seat 4. And a survival kit in here. You know what this is missing, though? A coffee machine.
An engineer coffee machine.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I know.
I love this right here. This isn't the creation showcase, but this is the creation showcase right now. Where did I leave myself standing? Okay, I'm in something. Just making sure.
Still standing. I just finished my first visit to Telluride. Yes.
Oh,
Where's that?
how were the slopes? It's a little
good.
late in the season, but
Yeah, I'm
Well,
about to come
going
around
skiing?
to. I'm about to come around to Braddock.
yeah, I find Telluride boring.
Yeah, well, I wanted to check out.
Oh, but you
Telluride.
need to see them. You need to see them. Yeah.
This isn't a bad idea for a server tour right now, especially with how I'm feeling. Let's go look. Let's look at some of the grids that are around. It's been a few weeks now. People have some pretty cool stuff built up.
I did gas up at Telluride though.
Yeah, it's good for that.
I gassed up at. I don't know. You need a slogan there, Aragath.
It's Aragath.
Aragath. Yeah, that doesn't. I don't know. Something's wrong with that name. I don't really know what it is. Something feels off though.
Air and
Who's
gas.
Eric, and why are we talking about his?
No, it's air and gas.
This massive solar. It would be a shame if something were to come in here though and just. What is he talking in?
Aragath.
I pass
his
gas.
comment.
I pass gas
That's your
for a living.
slogan. I pass gas for a living. Your place. I saw a little bit of fire. I saw everybody's place earlier. I went around and checked everybody's place because I was cleaning up.
I keep waiting for Duke to come in and join us.
I don't know that he's going. He said he was on the server at one point. I feel like.
He did.
Let's
I
go check what
checked.
he's up
He
to.
has 0 PCU.
Let's check what he's doing.
Zero PCU. Ooh, field research outpost.
Oh, might have something.
What is
Yeah,
going on
I'm
here?
I'm coming around the planet now for our base.
Duke says I was there once. Was this an encounter?
My grandmother put me on a hook once.
Aragath? Just realized I was in the asteroid. No. You just build encounters, so. I made this. Hey everyone, I made this. I did not make this. I'm not claiming this. How big is this asteroid? Is this an ice asteroid? An ice asteroid?
Yeah.
It looks like it.
It looks like
We
a
found
huge
one
ice
too.
road.
Yep. We
I
haven't
call
put a base
hacks.
on it.
I call hacks. I think he spawned that
He
in.
spawned that. No. There's absolutely no way that he could, but yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if
he has
there's
a backdoor
Aragath
command.
problem. What's that?
Yeah, that doesn't look healthy.
No, that doesn't look healthy at all.
Is this supposed to do this? Am I not supposed to show this on camera?
Am I supposed to be on fire?
What happened? What happened?
What didn't happen?
Let's do a little tour of Aragath's gas passing business.
Spawned. Oh, did you spawn it in and then it spawned inside the asteroid from the service terminal?
Hey Gemini, how are you doing? And Triax, welcome in. Aragath, you cool if I go inside? I don't want to go inside somebody's grid if they don't want me to go in. Just a assembler. Let's go in. Let's take a nice little tour. It does look like an encounter. I wonder why. Except for this. This looks a little off. This O2H2. Just looks a little out of place.
Yeah, it looks misplaced.
What's through maintenance?
Well, Kazigo's here.
Zigo, who's that?
I am.
Well, your ship is.
I love that. Barrel storage. Just fantastic looking.
I believe that I am right
At
here.
Braddock. Your Hall Frame J is here. At
Oh
Braddock.
yeah. No, that's where it lives.
Yeah, time for the sign about how many days since last Accident.
Yeah.
It always says
Days
0 if I
without
remember.
incident.
So what
Yeah.
was it here that the thing blew up? Yeah. Because you had a drill here. No, you have your drills here. It's how you're icing. Gathering your ice.
Ooh.
Nice spinny light.
Ooh, spinning lights will get you banned.
No, not just one spinning light. You're fine with
Oh,
one
right, that's
spinning
true.
light. Now 20 spinny lights. That's a
Yes.
different story.
20 spinning lights in the core of a planet for sure will get you banned.
Yeah, yes. With a warhead that says "Welcome to Hell"
That's right.
or whatever it said.
We're not speaking from experience at all.
The drill is fine. That was you just spawning something in from the terminal. It's a fantastic looking area. And it's awesome that you can now deliver hydrogen. Because I'm probably going to need another delivery when I get another tank. That's why I think I might go to space. I'm trying to think of the best way. I could go buy a ship. That prospector ship has a ball hydrogen tank. There's probably other ships. I'm trying to think what would be worth buying. Let's go spy on Kazigo. Without him knowing.
You just told him
you're
you were
gonna
about to.
you're gonna look at my turtle.
Am I?
Whoa.
I don't know if it's a turtle or it's a frog or a toad. I think it's a toad.
Well, you're not here.
Jackdaw.
Where are you? There you are.
No.
No, I'm on Kaz Strike. That's what I'm spectating right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to characters. What is this?
That is my rebuilt 980.
Okay.
It's really rebuilt.
Yeah, I was like, what ship was this based off of? And I really couldn't guess. What do you use it for? Just going around?
Planetary encounters. It's it's my salvage on planet.
Nice. Yeah, that's nice. Having the dual flatmos and then the actual two atmos.
So I added a little bit of hydrogen up thrust, the flatmos, and a little bit of side thrust, and a lot of weld. 2 O2 generators.
So that's not the Warden. Which one's this one? This is the more scout one, right? On the back?
This is this is just a scout. I really like that. It's a nice one.
How do you get to it? Oh, I see.
I have to fly up there.
Yeah. I'm in your base.
Which on Titan is not a problem.
Is that a reactor? That's cool.
Yes,
your
there's a reactor in
airlock?
there. Yeah. That was stock.
That was stock? Oh, that's how it... Yeah, that is how it is in the B980. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
This area also looks how it is in the B980. The center area?
Mostly, I moved some stuff around, which was... I had to open the whole top up in order to do that. But, yeah. I reorganized, repiped it.
Rev has the same helmet. The same eyeballs, too. It's weird.
Yeah, well, that
Speaking of Rev. Hey, Rev. That was weird. Rev came in the second I said that.
Yeah. Right?
Why it went right into my face?
Yeah, it went right through your eyeball.
Rev,
No, I made the bridge much larger so that I could put a bunch of programming blocks in there, and this is what I intend on landing and doing my prototyping on planet if I am working on automation stuff.
Where are we now? Oh, this is... Someone captured something. This is interesting. Yeah, you did miss the coffee shop visit. This is Dodo's. Yeah, the encounter that he took out. This is scary right here. The pistons. The pistons are mounted to what looks almost like the guns, but they're not. What is this thing? Interesting.
Right.
That- Huh. That looks a little bit like
Chris.
Bulwark, but rebuilt.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know what that is.
praise be to
What the-
Clang.
That looks like a cursed grasshopper.
No, I don't really know. It's interesting looking though.
Green.
Yeah. It reminds me of something RMX made, something similar looking, but less green. Yeah. So that makes sense that it looks like something of yours. Yeah, I know he's having a lot of crashes, Dodo, but he's powering through it. He's destroyed a lot of things, I know. And he said sometimes he's raging, but he is powering through it. That's why if you've come from this game from playing a very vanilla, or even going in and not vanilla, because I remember I think he was talking about he likes to boost the settings and make it so jetpack's almost like forever, and your inventory is massive and your cargo containers are massive. So yeah, if you come from that type of play, yeah, it's good. This is going to be a shock.
This is exactly the opposite of that.
Yeah. Shoot.
I hope to see you on, Snowman. Thanks for hanging out, or Andy. I can't. I don't know if you answered which one you'd prefer to be called. Okay, who we just went Dodo. I missed Ben. I don't know where Ben is.
Where's Ben been?
I don't know. I don't
Marcus,
think he
are
was
you on-
feeling that great.
Are you on orbital? Or are you
Yes.
on the planet?
I'm on the orbital right now. I'm selling stuff real quick.
Oh, okay.
Then I'm
You're not
coming
on
down.
our orbital base.
No. I'm on. What? Why did that fail?
Braddock. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
on Braddock right now. And then
Ben
I'll come
was-
down.
Ben's got
This is an-
multiple ships.
Neat looking one.
Bunch of things going on. Hull frames. Some of those are like the salvage ships. Or is that the starter?
Yeah.
No, there's this one right here. This looks very familiar to one you can find in encounters. I think it's also close to a salvage target one.
Yeah, I think I just found one of those.
Snowman,
maybe-
yeah, let's combine.
No, it's slightly different.
Snowman, okay. We have Rhino. I'm surprised you got a Rhino there, Ben. Because you had issues with Rhinos in the past. Look at all. He's bought all the things. He's probably also a billionaire. I didn't check his. But look, we have turrets here that you could salvage. Let's go steal Ben's turret now. Don't steal other people's stuff. Does this come with a wind turbine?
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Oh,
I'm
no,
trying
there's a
to think
couple
where
of
this wind
encounters that
turbine came
do.
from.
I
can't
might have
remember.
come from a farm.
I need one
No,
of
the
these.
farm has the new one, I think.
Oh no, but he's on Triton, so it wouldn't have been a farm on Triton.
Okay. Hey, Hoss, how are you doing? Okay, let's go check out this guy.
It's Chad.
Who's Chad? Hey, Chad. You missed an exclamation mark there. Welcome back, Jason. Is this a salvage server too? Yes. I could run down the main mods that are changing things on the server. I think it's about
How
5
dare
mods that
you,
are
Chad.
probably drastically changing things on the server. The build restrictions of the large blocks, most functional large blocks, including weapons, cannot be built. They can be repaired, not built. Jetpack, there is a jetpack nerf that makes it way weaker and it takes longer to slow down. I have space just got real less dark, which makes the skybox is the Milky Way, but it makes nighttime much darker, and I mean much darker.
Yes.
And I'm
Much.
what else? Is there anything else I'm having that's drastically changing this from vanilla? There might just be 3, right?
Not so smooth voxels.
Yeah, but that's not really changing it too much from vanilla. I guess there's just 3 mods that are impacting the way we play. Chad. How dare you, Chad? We also have new redemptions. And I'm pretty sure the redemptions command is updated to show those new redemptions. This base does look like trash. On a scale of EC to 10, I give it an EC. Did I just consider EC trash though? I didn't realize in that scaling, EC is 0. I took the voice line from the short, if you saw the short that I made of the Clang short. Clang demands a sacrifice. The squirrel is Doug saying it from up, and then off on is from IT Crowd. But I have Jen saying it instead of Roy. Hey, Leroy. How are you doing?
Squirrel!
I need to update that video. I just see that the pause symbol is in the video. I did it quick though. But yeah, this is Engineer Coffee's base that you've probably seen in his edited series that he's been doing on the server, and he just bought a shiny B60. It would be a shame if something were to happen to this. Oh, there's a hydrogen tank I need. Just start going around salvaging people's grids.
Wow. Yeah, you should be in couples counseling, EC. He's very disrespectful of you.
I love your elevator though, EC. It's fantastic. Is it the exact type of over engineering that I expect from you? I only say over engineering because look at these. You have a stairway right here. I'm guessing it's to get up and down certain blocks from the salvage yard to the top part of the salvage yard. What do you have here? You actually have ion thrusters. I grind ion thrusters. I don't really know why. Did I miss you doing the tour of Rev's base? Now improved with EC? No, I have not been to Rev's. I'm going alphabetical through the entity list right now. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Leroy. I hope it's a good busy, not like a stressful or anxiety-inducing busy. The building will shrink when you move the farm. I've heard of that happening before.
Wow.
Sorry. Anyway, we're invading your privacy, you see.
Sorry, I've rubbed off on you.
No comment. This is EC's farm.
What did I say? What did I say?
Family friendly, Marcus. Family friendly.
I'm talking about how... Never mind.
Okay, go watch EC's episodes to see his base. He shows it off a lot more. What else? What else? Who else? Who else? Where else? How else? Why else? Game Dirk. I have not seen Game Dirks in a while. I was checking out his boom at one point. What did you take over? This kind of looks like it's similar to EC's supply depot. Exposing EC corporate secrets. Massive solar tower. You actually have a wind turbine. Nice, nice. This is Mars, right? I believe so. Yeah, look, you have a... Oh, you're like right at a volcano. Do you still have any fooms, Game Dork? Oh, Game Dork has a large ion. Steel was asking about this earlier. Game Dork has a large ion. I love these structural beam blocks. I mean, it is a shame that we can't build within its bounding box, but they still look fantastic.
Yeah.
Is this the after dark stream? I mean, it could be really easily. Like, look, right now, this is daytime stream. No, wait, that's still light. Oh, we got too far away. I messed up. I done messed up. You get the point. You get the point. That was Game Dorks. I don't know that Grizzly has too much going on. Oh, Grizzly's on the server right now. We're gonna stalk Grizzly. I just flew into space. We're not gonna stalk Grizzly.
You done messed up, Aaron!
The Wolfie we go. Wolfie has a platform out here, if I recall, in space, with a bunch of stuff going on. Yeah, a bunch of stuff slapped to one of the encounters. I can't remember what it is, the actual naming of it, but it is a platform. There is a bunch of stuff going on here. This looks like a rocket or a ship that's being built, possibly, or it's just the way that the tanks are on here. I'm not sure. Where are you orbiting these days? Or are you just out in space? Just feels like they're out in space, not near any planets. Utility platform? Mobile? I think there's mobile in the word, if I remember. Maybe it's mobile utility platform?
That sounds about right.
Okay, that was Wolfie's. Now we have we're visiting Stomp Donkey headquarters, which is also on Mars, just like Game Dork. I believe he's building a ship or has built a ship. Everybody's beat me to the building of the ship. Your ship has a sun tracking device on it.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
It's not dangerous at all, no.
Oh, so that is exactly what threw another ship the other day into the ground.
Yep.
Don't do that.
If you do that on a server and you crash your ship, don't complain.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say.
I like this. Do these
Because
move?
a lag spike will send your ship like clanging out of control.
That's
Good.
I like what
Will.
you did here, Jed, with
Right.
these arms or these like legs move. Oh, but they are stationed. They're in the ground. Interesting. Interesting. A giant
Chasm on
hole.
the surface.
I don't know that that was a mining hole. It looks like an explosion hole. Bunch of components over here on the ground. What is this over here? Oh, nice, like a little warehouse section to store stuff. If you like pipes, there's pipes here. This is Engineer Coffee's relaxing room. Just stare at some pipes. I like the angled with the rotors, though, getting that angling off of the main structure. An event may or may not happen. Yeah. I also like that everybody's taking over encounters. I mean, that was pretty much. Except for me. I did start with an encounter that I took over, and then I moved.
Kaz, your stuff is not shared on Titan.
We're in your base,
What?
stealing your stuff.
That seems wrong.
The crawfish is definitely not. I just tried to get in it.
Yeah, I thought if it wasn't in the ground that it would walk around, Jason.
Weird. Okay.
Pipes. All the pipes you could ever want. What's going on? I could get lost in this base. I feel like I could get lost here. Okay, that's just the normal encounter. That makes sense. What is going on here? Nice little control room. Survival kits. Where do we... Oh, there's Jed. We can watch Jed sleep. Not creepy at all. I don't know why the lights just went out when we got closer. This is who we're here to watch, though. Not Jed. It's kind of funny you said plush. And then I went to a plushie. We're also here to watch the fish. You know, I've never went into a fish tank.
Fisher, fisher.
What happens? Oh, that's awkward. Some of these fish are very pixelated, and I didn't realize that. I don't look at them too close.
Whoa.
Timing is everything. That was planned,
They're-
100% planned. What's behind this door?
they're-
Bathroom,
They
okay.
look. You know what they look like? They look like pre-sun drink packets.
Maybe that's what they are.
Not sponsored.
We're exposing Keen secrets. They just colored Capri Suns and put them in a tank. We're okay. I promise we're okay. There's nothing wrong with us. Yeah, I like the terrariums. So that is Stomp Donkey headquarters.
Capri
Makes
Sun
some
fish. Yep,
fish.
exactly. Exactly, EC. You read my mind.
Who are we on to? Kel. Kel's in space? Space?
Thousands. Sorry.
What is going on here? Okay, okay. So that's the prospector. So yeah, I could get this tank off of a prospector if I wanted.
Yeah,
What
guys, I was
planet is
wanting
this?
to reorganize the deck here so I could put my Horizon Forge down once it comes in.
Oh, okay.
But it's okay for
why
now.
Why
All
don't
frame.
you all terminals that crawfish?
Prospector. Don't know what station. We don't need to pry to where they are. Just checking out everybody's stuff. To Leroy! I always want to yell Leroy now. I've been to... I was actually at Leroy because there's a bunch of stuff. This is where you are, but this isn't your base because you're currently salvaging a pilgrim. A pre-sunfish, though. Oh, that's hilarious.
That is pretty darn funny.
So we have a hall frame. You're working on a pilgrim. I don't remember where your base is. I like you have the... Is that the buddy miner? No, that's the utility, like the hull breaker type.
Okay, you're set to share with faction now on that one, and I'll do the same thing with this ship.
The base is a few kilometers away. Do you know where, though? I'm sure this is how we'd find it, right? Am I dying back at my base? Probably. No, we made it right back to the pilgrim. You should be right here near this ice lake. Look at this nice ice lake. Wait, are you on Titan?
Leroy? Yeah, he's on Titan.
Look at all these lakes on Titan.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we have no fuel
lost-
problem here.
Yeah.
Look at this massive one. It's like how much of the planet is just this massive
Yeah.
lake?
Yeah, there's one, I'm on it right now, which is like so big that it's like the whole planet. The whole cap. I can't see anything but lake right now.
I'll find it. I'll find it, Leroy. Who are we down to? We're down to Leroy, so Marcus is next. You're next.
I'm not even where I was at first on Earth. I'm on Titan right now.
Just found it. Here's Leroy's base. There it was. Nope. We somehow got right back to your ship. Good job, me. Is it this? There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't know where that just threw us to. Yeah, it's a pretty tiny planet.
Oh yeah. It's a moon,
Oh, nice.
really.
You got
It
a
is
bunch
a
of
moon.
salvage. Like your antenna, your sparky antennas. A little tech craft. I believe that. Isn't that the Warden strike craft? Looks like it.
Yeah, looks like it.
Minor. Nice landing pad, I assume is specifically for your hull frame. Question mark. Another supply post or depot or whatever this is called. Oh, and you got 2 exhausts. Are those stock? Question mark. Everybody's got guns. I don't have guns. I have guns on my B60, I guess. Cargo in here. This looks like how you find it almost. You have what module is that? Yield? Speed? I think it's speed.
Cass,
Well, I didn't
how
even
many
see.
bulwarks do you own?
50.
What?
How many bulwarks do you own?
1.
Why are you asking that question?
I just was wondering.
Who
I
is it?
move it. I use that as my shuttle. So
Here we are.
I use the J to go back and forth between the orbital,
gotcha.
and I use the bulwark to come down to the planet.
Where'd you go?
Gotcha. Well, I just moved the bulwark and the crawfish over towards the Salvador,
Okay.
and that way I could put my Horizon Forge down.
Just
In the
running
middle,
everywhere.
Yeah.
Yep. Because it just came in, and I'm gonna go. Which lake do you get ice from?
Not ours.
Right,
There's one.
Exactly.
I think north. I'll send you the
Okay.
GPS.
Okay, thank you. Because I don't want to make any new holes, if you know what I mean.
Whoa, goodbye.
What?
I was in your shell. I was following you in your shell.
Oh, and I took off.
Yeah. Oh, this is your Titan facility. It's
Yeah,
very blue.
This is recast Titan. There's recast orbital as well.
There's your rover. Chunky rover. Wonder
Yeah.
whose pink ship this is.
It's not pink.
It looks pink from here.
No, it's red. Just the way the sun's coming up.
Nah, it's pink. I'm not colorblind. It's pink.
You're pink. You're pink.
You have here. Oh, is the Salvador? Nice.
Yeah. He's got the
Yeah.
Salvador, and then that's my hull frame J with the bulwark sitting there on the ice pad on the ice right now.
Beautiful ship. It really is.
Yeah, it is.
It's pink.
It's pink.
I don't care what anyone said. I am. Blues, reds, greens, and yellows I have issues with. So whatever color you say it is the color it is, obviously. Little tree of flatmos. I like it.
Yeah, that's my storage system.
Interesting. What is this over here?
What? What are you looking at?
Your little hut.
Image behind. Oh, that over there. That is a research and development platform. I need it separate from.
Oh.
So, this is. I'm working on a way for everybody to put their stuff into a container for contracts, and then it doesn't get pulled back out by GOAT. There's actually one under the tarmac as well that's in production. This one's the one that I'm testing. Oh, somebody's here.
It's me. I'm flying
It's
around looking
me.
for another lake, but you didn't send me the GPS yet.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I just landed.
I saw that.
Interesting. Interesting.
I'm gonna send you the surface one because
Next.
that.
Mio.
Oh, I see a lake right over here.
Oh, Mio's online. Where'd you?
It's
Another
probably the
supply?
right one.
No? Possibly? This looks heavily modified. It was a supply. A tiny supply. I like this one. Is that the buddy miner? Yeah, it's the buddy miner.
You're going to it.
Yeah.
You can probably see the scrapes.
Yep.
EC has a great name for one of your ships. Kazigo.
Oh yeah?
Coal.
Coal?
Coleslaw.
Hey, actually, if you come on to me,
SLA?
if you view me right now, you'll see my Horizon Forge modification with the
This is a good one.
ice scrapers.
Yeah.
He doesn't appreciate it, EC.
It has teeth.
He doesn't appreciate it. Outcast.
Coleslaw.
Don't have much. You have a refinery, you have a large cargo, you have a fire. Not everybody has a fire. Large hydrogen tank. An awesome little
I'm on
rover.
fire.
And we're about to start harvesting ice.
It's a lovely fire.
Plunge.
Is this just sitting up here? It is. What's behind
Should
your
be able to
doors?
load up
Knock knock.
quite a bit more.
Oh. Nothing. Oh, the building's gonna go that way. I get it. I get things. I guess. This is where you're gonna have the rest of the building? I guess it could go either way. Yeah, you have no... I'm disappointed in you, Game Dork. Don't take that seriously. Obviously, I'm not really disappointed in you. But no gazebo. Gazebo. Didn't gazebo...
Incognito, gazebo.
Yeah, didn't Gazebo actually make a gazebo? I thought he did.
I did. At some point.
The garage will be enclosed with things to this. Okay. I like the entrance right here, though.
It was the incognito, gazebo.
Placebo. You're missing placebo.
Placebo, right.
Placebo, yes. I made that in...
Placebo, gazebo.
That is actually the bar in Windrose.
That is. It is
Oh, yeah.
true.
That's where you made it.
Because it is a gazebo.
Doing a
It's a gazebo.
Rev's online? I didn't know Rev is online. Rev's online?
Rev's
It's
online.
Rev's online?
Rev is online.
We were just here before, but let's take another little visit.
Aragath's in voice too.
And anyone pull him here?
Yes, I got it. It's Aragath.
Look at all these drills. Which one? Is this the B980? It looks like it. Yeah, now if we look at your ship, I see it now, the B980. And for some reason, I wasn't thinking the B980 was so smushed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to get sued so hard, Rev. There are so many safety issues here.
Oh. That's, that looks safe.
Rev doesn't have access to this. I still need to give Rev and Duke access to this channel.
Well, but yeah, Rev, if you join Jalahorn, I'll pull you in.
Or just general voice, or any voice.
Yeah, or general voice. I'll pull you in.
We were just here not too long ago. This is Coffee's coffee shop. I don't know, is that what you called it? It just says coffee, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
just a
food
coffee
store.
shop.
It doesn't just sell coffee, though.
No.
Rev. Oh, it is Rev. It's Rev.
Rev.
What's up?
We're spying on you.
Yeah.
See me on the stream. I was putting in stairs.
Oh, is this stairs now? Where'd you put stairs? Oh, it's over here. Nice.
Over here next to the coffee shop.
You like your
He was
coffee
all
shop?
worried that you weren't gonna like the building he put in the middle of your base.
No, I like it. I was touring it earlier. Walking around through it, seeing it for myself. Of course I watched the video of him putting it in, but I That's why I'm doing the stairs, because I saw, I was like, oh, I need stairs there.
Yeah, these are to trap you, I think. He put these here specifically to trap you. Your beams.
Yeah, the beam blocks, absolutely. And it all went according to plan, too.
Until if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Sorry, my brain immediately went to Scooby-Doo.
Pulls off the mask.
You did judge him in your video on his safety. I think we've all judged him. I'm sorry, Rev. You've been judged.
Okay, I judged me too.
Who's next? Oh, we didn't look inside.
I
There's
judged you
nothing
on
inside.
That, I
Go
judged
ahead.
you
I've
on
done the
that
inside.
wind tower that looks like a air traffic controller. Just
Did you-
one up arm
Oh, you have
up and
changed a
one
bit.
out.
Change a
Did you
little bit
do
inside.
Did you do our orbitals? Did you do our space station? Our yard? Our shipyard?
No, I'm clicking you people.
What do you mean, you people?
I set you up for that way too.
You
I'm
did.
clicking just the players, so I'm not like
Oh.
clicking grids. It would be too
Okay.
difficult to go through grids and be like, who's this? Who's this? Who's this? And that place
We'll
is
just
giving
have to-
OSHA inspectors heartburn. No, I've not been to the orbital station. Well, if it's named, I'll go to it, but you have to understand some of these things are named and I have no clue where they are.
Recast -0 or -0 orbital.
There we go. We're at recast -0. Oh.
Oh, I've seen the orbital base. It's massive.
Yeah, that's all the images. I've never actually seen images of your Titan base. You've shown multiple images of this.
Yeah, this is where Steel is doing all the salvage. His junk pile isn't as big as yours, but
Steel, I don't know if you saw Game Dork. I don't know if he'd be willing to trade. He does have a large ion thruster. When we were touring his base, we saw it. Oh, I love this right here. The wind turbine.
yeah,
Yeah, in space.
it's very, very useful up there.
We should actually bring it down to Titan.
You can't. If you're
probably
talking about the
should.
skins, Jason, you can sell those on the Steam marketplace. The duplicates that you get, you can also turn them into, I forget what the currency is called in game, and then you can build other skins with that currency.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
It's-
smart.
It's recycle tokens.
This is smart, but
tokens.
also gonna be a pain, I guess, if you want a specific thruster. But I like how you put them
Well,
together like
no,
that.
What we do is just
It's
like,
space though, so never
we
mind.
just-
I'm
yeah, we
thinking
just-
planet.
Yeah, exactly.
All those solar winds. I can't wait to have you play on this server, Haas.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Ooh.
Someone needs to make a mod of a solar windmill.
Why?
Just
Who's
because it would.
Did
why
I just
not?
hear steel? Yeah, there's steel. I heard steel.
He's
We're
around there someplace.
stalking
probably.
Steel
he's
now.
Probably in his
Yeah.
freighter. Yeah.
He's looking for the camera. He'll never find me.
He's stalking you.
I am stalking you, Steel. This is pretty. I like the suit. It looks really cool in space right now with like Mars. No, it's Titan. Titan. The fake Mars. In the
Mini
background.
Mars. It's Mini Mars.
Mini
You
Mars.
know those little mini Mars bars you get at Halloween? That's what Titan is.
Yeah, you can also buy the ones you're missing for generally pretty dirt cheap, Jason, on the marketplace.
Yeah.
Taking a break to take a drink. Fool's Mars.
Fool's Mars.
Okay, I see
Okay.
trees.
Sure.
Space trees. The ion fade.
The place where EC is not.
I
But that's where Duke is, right? So it's really
Oh, this is
Duke's
just
Mars. It's
glass.
Duke's Mars. That's what it is.
Duke's Mars.
Yeah. Just
Put
For a second there, I thought it was AC that redeemed pudding.
Dr. H.
I know.
The amazing Dr. H. I'm feeling. Let's just go with that.
A blade.
4. You have 4. Yeah, I need to find me some of these. I haven't had a need for them until now. Hey, Blade, how are you doing? Can one of you admins accept my membership to the group? Can any of you guys do that?
Yeah, I got it.
I think Marcus and I are the only two that can.
Yes.
Hey, Wolfie, how are you doing?
Boss, you are denied. No, just kidding. You're in.
Wow. We don't need spicy, Marcus.
No, that was yesterday. Was it yesterday? I don't
know.
remember.
It's been a lot lately, to be honest.
Yeah, it has been actually.
This is a really nice. Yeah, this is the Prospector. So this is where you climbed the one time. The way this is docked. You're talking about?
The
way it hugs the connector.
Yeah, the way it hugs a connector, but it wasn't on this one. It was attached to the Wayline, the red and black ship.
Jason, it's a community server for paid Patreon members and YouTube members. Basically, anyone that is paying with a membership for the channel have access to the server. You just picked up one large tank also after stream or in PM. Take a look at my message in Discord. I will, Wolfie. Probably after the stream.
Oh shoot! I forgot to put uranium in this.
Myanium?
No, in my
Who's
Horizon Forge.
We're off to
Forgot to load it
RMX,
up with
who's in
uranium.
space these days. Is RMX online?
RMX.
I don't know if you saw this, but RMX brought a storage depot to space. It's pretty smart.
Right, I'm gonna park the other way around. I'm coming in with a huge load of ice.
1100
Yes.
uranium. Yeah, RMX has a ton of uranium too.
You could
Which is
park
awesome.
on the orange pad if you want.
Yeah,
to.
it still is. We were checking it out earlier, Wolfie. Everything looks still
Either way.
intact. Pigs in space. It's awesome.
Yeah,
Notice this was in a
that's where that
quad.
came from, Blade.
I didn't know this was a quad. I thought it was calling this a quad. It's 6. Ha ha ha.
Yeah,
I was going. Yeah, I went the other way for that, Marcus, for obvious reasons.
I know, but you weren't referring to the act. You were referring to the number of sides.
I know,
So,
but I can still
it's
just say
okay.
6.
True. Hexa.
It's a sexa cannon. There you go. You happy?
Hexa. A sexton or a hexa. Hexagon is the
Let's
stop
just
sign.
get caught up on this custom turret.
16?
Small grid shenanigans going on here.
Next one of you says shenanigans, I'm gonna pistol whip you.
You found the room, now you're rebuilding. What is this? What is this? Is this a rook gone wild? It looks
Are you just
rookish.
hovering up there? No, you're coming down now.
Yeah, no, I'm being
You're
very
just being
careful.
very careful.
I'm being very careful because I have full ice and I need to put more side thrust on this thing.
You guys can't do polls,
Okay.
can you? Let's do it. Let's do it. Just because.
Because. No,
No, you're pretty close there. You need to move over.
It's fine.
I know, I see.
We're doing a YouTube poll. I don't know why, but we are.
Okay,
There we go.
for what?
For sexa or hexa?
Oh, well, it's a hexagon, not a sexagon.
We have to know. It is that important. ECD probably didn't think I was
people
actually
are
going to do a poll.
It was the immature people are voting Sexa.
Who is
I mean, I
gone?
did.
What do you mean, Aragath?
Are those guns in the way? I can grind them down if they
No.
are.
No. They're fine. It's hard to precisely maneuver right now. Give me a sec. I am like majorly full right now. Like maxed out large cargo with ice. So I'm being very careful.
You are
Carefully.
You outside Pertam, right?
Fate.
RMX, yeah.
I see it. I see where I am.
Is Polygon. Poly 2. Oh my god, Aragath.
Polly want a cracker?
Wow. I just fell for that on live TV.
did.
We're on TV, by the way.
Somebody clip it.
There we go.
Steel? Well, we're just at Steel, so we ran through everybody.
You clamped
All right.
down cockeyed? You
Did I?
triggered
Oh,
me.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I'll fix that. Give me a sec. There
Is
we
this at my base? Oh, it's trying to murder me at my base. What are you doing, dude?
go. Murder, death, kill.
It's just waiting for me at my base. This Sabroid.
Is it?
Yeah. Do you see it? It's just like hiding in the ground, ready to pop out.
Okay, now you brought all the ice. Make a farm.
Whoa. Yes,
Whoa,
sir.
that's demanding.
I know, right? Nope, I'm cockeyed still. I gotta
Wow,
do
dude.
it right.
What's
up,
the
Cass?
term for when you roll a 6 on tabletop?
Double sixes?
Just 1-6?
Oh, Outcast
mean-
is asking the question, obviously for a reason.
Double 6 is boxcars.
No, just what's the term for when you roll a 6 on tabletop? That's all Outcast said.
Car?
Yeah, boxcar.
Sexoroid. That's
Boxcar
this is a sexoroid. It's not a spider.
There we go.
I think it's called a sabroid. It only has 6 legs, so it's a sexoroid. I don't think they can call it that. Let's do a
Makes it all-
petition.
Wait,
Honestly,
a
that makes it
sexroid?
more
A
terrifying.
sexoroid.
honestly.
That's what EC said.
Oh. Is that worse than a hemorrhoid?
1,000 times worse than Sabroid.
Okay. Let's go say hi to that. Let's get back
how
to
about that?
business.
How much
Yes.
ice did that drop in to the base?
Oh, I don't know.
Do
Let
I
me look.
have... Let's go grab some ammo. I probably need to grab some food.
Let me see.
It would be MRHF is empty, so wow. Let's see. Where
We have. Where is it going? That's the thing. It should be
Oh,
going.
it's in my.
into
It's. I still have
Gabe Dork.
900,000 sitting in my.
I'm not reading that out loud, but wow. It's apparently
it should-
ire after dark.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it over to. Do we have a
Good.
large cargo down here?
BCC 1.
No, mine is the MRHF. Marcus
No, I'm
Safety
saying-
Horizon Force. Oh,
Is that not down there
BCC
anymore?
1 is the container you want.
okay.
Where'd it go?
I'm surprised
There
you
we go.
didn't pull it over.
I just pulled it over.
It's a me, Mario. It's not here
Mario.
anymore.
Hello, Mario.
It's not here anymore.
Okay. There we go.
Suppressing. All right, RMX.
Yes,
Have a great rest of your day.
we have.
I'll probably see you later at some point.
78,000 ice.
If a sabroid bites you, I think I can guess what a sexroid does to... Wow.
Oh no.
Why did I
Well, it
read
does
that one?
have a little stinger on the tail, so. Have you
Okay.
seen how they attack?
Nope. Never. Okay. I honestly think going to space is not a bad idea right now. In order to make some monies.
So, Kaz, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring in my Civic hauler here. Because if you take the
What?
Ford, what?
I'm in prison.
Oh, Kaz, if you take my Horizon Forge up, toolbar number 2 will you hit. There's a reverse for the hinges and then turning the drills on. It's
Wow.
a simple
Okay.
operation.
Nice, Aragath.
Oh, Blades, comment in chat just about took me out.
Yeah, I'm not. There's certain things I'm not reading in chat, and for obvious reasons. Oh, I'm not even recording. I knew there was something I wasn't doing. Oh well. What was the second half supposed to do? Murder me? Yeah, but I was just spectating. Unless you're not on right now. You are. But you're not here anymore. I really don't want to take
Civic Hauler in.
this to space.
Hi, Cass.
Hello.
I'm going to put some more. I'm going to use some of these Atmos probably and put them on
Oh,
my
sure.
ship.
Yeah, everything here is available.
I do have magnesium. I could go sell magnesium probably for a good chunk. Oh yeah, I gotta take
get some of the.
this all
Sorry.
out. You're good. I totally forgot to empty this out into the base. Last time I left.
I keep thinking I'm on Earth, and that it's like, oh, I can't get back up into my hull frame. It's like, oh
you
no, I'm
totally-
on Titan.
You totally can.
What was funny, Ire, is that playing in my test world,
Wait a second.
or even just like playing in a single player without the restrictions, I find myself building ramps now more than using my jetpack.
They were all the station. Some of them are probably also from like lower ones. You don't have a data pad container? Yeah, these are
Oh.
station GPSs.
You know what I've been doing is I just been stuffing the data pads in the containers at the actual station.
I'm gonna keep them. I like to sniff them sometimes.
Yeah.
Is that weird?
Visit them every once in a while.
Just like poke them, see the light turn on.
I think Vaclav made this one.
Made what one?
Nothing. Kaz
What?
got it.
I don't
got
get it. I don't get anything.
Okay.
I think space is gonna be the place. Space is the place. Is this old?
Space is the place where.
With the helpful hardware, man.
Yeah, I was waiting
with
for that.
the
I was, oh God, I
helpful-
was.
yeah, space is the place with the. I was trying to figure out a way to replace hardware, man.
So I think, yeah, we're going to space. We're going to space. We're gonna go make some money because space is still one of the best places to make money.
Space is the place.
Is it man or folks?
What?
It's
It used to
the
be man.
original is hardware man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like the original was for Star Trek was where no man has gone before. Now it's where no one has gone before.
Okay.
I feel like I need to move this pylon, or move where this thing docks.
What docks?
The Salvador.
Is there a ship
I
I,
think
could
we need
buy?
some-
It was only here to defend the base.
Wait a second. The Warden Strike Craft, can't that go on and off Pertam?
Yes.
Yeah.
You might yes,
It might be
but
scary.
you gotta watch your fuel, because it goes through fuel pretty fast.
Yeah.
Well, that might be
It-
what we're
probably a
trolling right in.
ballistic dive until the last minute. Might want a parachute.
Yeah.
No, I'll be fine. I'll just have my safe zone on.
Oh, there you go. Dive into your safe zone.
No, I'm not being serious.
I didn't think you would do that.
If you turn off the large thruster when not in combat, it's fine. That's what Aragath says. And I think he might know a thing or two about it, maybe.
Or if you use thruster override, you should be fine too. Alright, so my Civic Hauler is now sitting on top of...
Yeah, I just don't want to take the B-60 on and off planet. It seems like such a waste. It's a fantastic ship to go around. No, I'm going to have to, aren't I? Ignore everything. We're taking the B-60 because I need a jump drive. And I'm forgetting that I need a jump drive.
You might want to take it out there and park it.
Yeah, but I have this awesome landing pad for it, so it feels a little weird.
You do.
I would have to repurpose this into a different landing pad.
That's true.
It could also stay the B-60 landing pad. But I just don't always bring it back down. I still am looking for an asteroid within the gravity of Pertam. And I have not. We found one, that freak accident we don't want to talk about, but that's a little too close.
That was a little too close. That does not help you with orbit.
I blame Aragath for that one too. That was all Aragath's fault.
I did turn off that, right? I didn't turn off the precision, but that's fine.
Somebody found that in an aggressive fashion.
Yes. Very much so.
You think you saw one, Wolfrey? We could do that. Could be part of our little scouting trip right now. Make money. I definitely want to get a couple 100 million space credits. And I would love to run some of the contracts. Okay, what all do I need to do? Thrusters on. Unlock you. Unlock you.
I love the way they sail here.
I know. It's great.
Why no up?
Oh, shoot. You know what?
Did you see the message? Salvador always tells us if there's bugs near.
Yeah.
Are we lagging?
That's awesome.
No.
Well, I can't see that because it's only to you, the owner.
Oh.
What is
Interesting.
going on?
Did I share that one?
I don't know.
This is a ship.
Oh, I didn't share my Civic Hauler. I gotta do that.
Auto. Everything is on. Everything's good. We have the power. We have the power. Did Aragath do something, or did I? I think I know what the problem is. I want to blame Aragath, but I don't think I can blame Aragath. I wouldn't do that, Wolfie. I know you're just joking anyway. But I don't like admin cheating things, even in a joking manner. So is one of these connected to the blocks? That doesn't look like it is. I think one of these is connected to the block somewhere. But they don't look like they are. No, none of that should be...
Where's your stream? Let's see.
I don't know why it won't take off unless Aragath did do something.
Did you convert it to a ship?
I wouldn't. It's a ship. I already
sure?
looked at that. Oh, I already looked.
Okay. Okay.
They were
Maybe
on.
Maybe you put a mag plate under your mag plates.
Yeah.
Hey, I heard you like
Maybe
mag
you put
plates.
some snozberries on your snozberries.
He did. Look at this. Look at this.
See, I'm devious like him. I know.
Oh, wait. Is it? Am I gonna lose this shit? No, we're good. We're good. Wow, Aragath. Oh, that's the wrong one.
It's reverse landing gear. Reverse.
They're
landing
holding
gear.
hands. They're holding hands.
It's a docking clamp.
It's double magged.
Very secure.
Why is there broken stuff down here? Because I went and burnt stuff with my thruster. Because I was trying to leave aggressively. Hashtag blame Aragath.
Yes.
Where did you go and do this? Yeah, I broke both sides. That's great. I was doing that. I couldn't find you. How did you go and do this, though? Hold on.
So
Can we-
where?
Actually,
Go ahead. Sorry.
No. You're good. Oh, I can't get access to that from here. I can just take this, yeah, and then grind that one. But this is floor blocks, right? I believe this is floor blocks. I'm not gonna be able to place them right now, though. Probably. Also, can't grab any. I go down and get components from the base. I mean, there was a vent hole there, EC. But I just kind of wiggled and moved, and I think I thrusted way too much because I thought it was just a... I was spamming unlock landing gear, which didn't seem to matter, and doing max thrust, thinking that it was just a weird landing gear issue.
Guys, I brought this over just in case we need it.
Okay.
It's
In
shared.
case we need to go out for milk.
Yep.
Okay, and then...
do you need driver's lessons?
No, I was just trying to get it somewhere, and I just turned it off. So
There we go. Or
I
wasn't that a
see.
light? Was
it
it?
doesn't
I
need to
thought
be
there were...
connected. It's just here just in
No.
case.
Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Is that the only one you did? Yes.
I don't really have a plan for what other buildings go where. And we can reconfigure things, of course.
Yeah, there were 2 vent
You look-
holes there already before whatever just happened.
This building is my automation test.
Yeah. I may do... Whose rover is that?
Oh, that's one that I salvaged.
Oh, cool.
It was the only large refinery we had on the station, but it is no longer necessary because we have one. So I
You need
can
to salvage it.
send it away.
Or do you want to salvage it?
No, I don't want to salvage it. I love it.
Okay.
Nice,
I
EC.
I'll probably build the farm off this side.
Okay. That's just my color palette.
Oh, yeah. I gotta do that, too.
That, of course, can go away.
No, it doesn't have to. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna add to it
Okay.
with my color palette. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe. Did they really go 50-50? The Sexa and Hexa? It looks like it's a 50-50.
I've also just kind of thrown all the components down here in the bottom of the tarmac, but that's not necessarily where they should go either.
Awesome to find an asteroid somewhere around here.
Yep. So we need production down here, too?
Yeah, so there's a refinery there, and there is an assembler where
Sorry
Is this
for
building
the
connected up?
janky
no assembler yet.
camera right now. I just really looking for an asteroid as we're leaving the planet.
The bulk's connected, right? It's got the connectors on the bottom.
Yeah.
Funny it would be if there was an asteroid right in front of me as I'm leaving the planet.
That is the only storage that is here, except for a cargo terminal and a small cargo container.
I mean, it's a lot. It's 2 large cargo containers. We
It's
filled
more
those
than
up.
enough,
Yes.
I think.
Yes, 100%.
And I paid for it with sacrificing 2 large cargo containers to Clank.
I think point 10 would be ideal. That's what I would look for in gravity.
Okay. The Shrike, is that Atmo or is that hydrogen?
That's Atmo. That is what I use to just run around here.
I'm not seeing a thing. Should have brought a Humka with me to space. I'm sorry, EBR.
Yeah. Steel.
Helix.
Steel helix.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Marcus. But I hope you're okay.
I don't either. I've been trying to figure that out for a long time. Oh, Steel's up at the station.
Yeah, he's up at the station. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything around here.
Okay, I'm gonna grab. As soon as.
I don't want to burn too much hydrogen, Wolfie. I need to get Adams. I believe Adams is the one. What? Oh, that's not the right thing. GPS. Yeah. This one I should have decent rep with. Nope. Am I losing rep that fast?
It goes fast.
Yeah, that's... We might need to turn that down. That degrading is
Probably.
ridiculous.
Probably need to do that.
Yeah, rep decay is on, but it's default. And apparently default is really fast.
I have one ship coming in on that pad, so don't land on it yet.
Okay.
I'm waiting for that ship to come in, and then I was going to do the same thing you're doing, which is refuel.
Yeah, I need a little bit of fuel, and so just...
Yeah, we'll tweak that. I didn't realize it was... I haven't been keeping up with it. So if anyone would have pointed that out, we would have changed that already. Because that's insane.
30 seconds, and it'll come in. 30 seconds. Grid call. Will call. It should be will call.
Yeah, it's way ridiculous. I want some decay there because I like the idea of rep decay, but not that fast.
It's kind of like the food. The food, normal food, is a little aggressive.
Yeah, that's why we have slow.
Yeah, if you want to have like maximum discount, you have to overproduce rep real fast and then go to the station because it'll decay out real fast.
I can't pass this up. It spawned right next to me. Hello. Nice to meet you. Dr. H, if you are around, a cute little man is awake, and it's not Rev.
Thanks.
Rev is not awake.
Oh, he's
And
asleep. He's sleep playing.
But Rev's not cute. He's adorable. Remember?
Got so many hours in Space Engineers, I sleep and play.
That would explain some things.
That's true. It's just why the base looks the way it does.
Not even an excuse, at least. That sounded way meaner than I meant it to be.
I'm gonna go cry about that later on.
Just got hit by Debrez.
Oh yeah. Deborah and Iserene are both present here.
Oh yes, Titan's my favorite planet, actually.
Is it? I didn't know
Yes, it is. It is. Should you want me to store all the stuff, like all the food? Yeah, I'm gonna store all the food down here. Duh.
What are you? Oh. Oh no! I hate this one.
Space!
Hey, Steel.
Hey! How fast are we going? Let's stop that. Oh, I hate that one so much. It's the strong on signal that poofs away, like starts flying away once you get close to it. I booped this snoot. That's all that matters, right?
You boop the snoot?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you have to lock onto it first.
No, I don't really care. I mean, yeah, I would like the stuff, but it's gone. It's going right towards Pertam.
Head right towards us.
It might crash into Pertam. Let's look if it actually is going to crash into Pertam. It could. I mean, I got 12 minutes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's jump towards it and try to chase it down. We should still have it. Can I jump towards a moving target?
Yes.
Yeah, it's changing. It's changing right now. As we go. This could be a bad idea or a good idea. Let's do it, though.
Jump into...
Jump while moving.
Yeah.
I might not be able to do it.
You can catch it.
No, I can't. It's not letting me... Like, it's in... Is it in gravity?
It might already be in gravity.
No, you're under. You have to do a minimum 5K jump, and it's not outside 5K yet.
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Thanks, Steel. I was forgetting that there is a minimum.
You can get ahead of it if you want.
No, I'm just gonna fly out to it like this. This thing does not slow down fast, though.
Yes, we have about almost 1 million ice down here now on Titan.
Yeah, I see that.
I mean, steel. I meant
You're gonna
steel.
smack it.
Hold on, let me text Dr. H. Nope. I looked away from my throttle for a second. Jumping might be the better option, though.
Jump.
What? It doesn't make sense to jump at all for me right now, if you're talking to me.
Sorry.
Do a barrel roll. This is much more annoying than a rolling one. That rolling one's really easy to deal with. Watch my hydrogen.
I'm on Burgundy?
Might be. Oof.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
My turn.
Hey, the toad is off the lily pad.
Is that code for you've gotten off?
Sounds
the
like
toad?
code, and I like it.
Like you finished in the bathroom? The toad is off the lily pad.
That's great. Congratulations.
This is so not gonna end well. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Was it worth? It kind of is, isn't it?
Whoa! What the heck?
Did you have a jumpy game?
No, I thought I was hitting Alt to change my camera position, and I hit spacebar instead.
Traveling that fast, at least. Not traveling that fast. They were like flying straight at the planet. Full speed. It's a little dangerous with the jetpack. Protect. Grav. And plat.
And we go. Bingo, bango, boongo.
Yeah, the platinum's nice. It was definitely worth chasing it down. That's why I went towards it, because you can find platinum pretty easily in these strong unknown signals. That's gonna be a pain, the power cells.
many parachutes do you think you would need to stop a ship that weighs 500,000 kgs on Pertam?
You know, I don't
One.
think I've ever done how much weight it can handle.
Pertam, so my B60 can go down as long as I'm not over 900,000.
I'm thinking about the Toad. What?
Yeah, so the
How-
B60, if you remember, was that the B60 or was that the Horizon Forge I went down with the parachute? That was the Horizon, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
I think it was the Horizon, so I can't give you exact numbers there, but I know with the B60 I can't go try to land if I'm over 900.
Right, because of the low atmosphere.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
crash.
Now we have some green friends that want to play.
Palace House. Making fun of me, Chad? You should just try, EC says just try one and then go up from there. What could go wrong?
I mean, under the theory that everything is airdroppable once, I mean,
Kaz, what are you shooting at?
Spitters.
Oh,
With spitters?
bitters.
We have lots of them. I usually collect inside. If I'm here on a full Titan day, I collect 20 to 25 spider meat.
I'm gonna head over here and then take a quick
2 billion space credits.
A
that I
quick
could
bio
sell.
break. So I think it's not a bad idea to take a little dose of some Dayquil because it's getting worse.
Your head?
Oh, my throat.
Oh.
That's currently why I'm online today. I can't breathe. There's no gym.
Oh, no, Jim.
This isn't the gym you're looking for. I'm James.
Hi, James.
Yes, please.
I'm going to take a quick break. These lovely people in voice with me will entertain you. Possibly.
Ooh. Tall order.
Planning demands a
wait,
sacrifice.
I'm supposed to be entertaining?
Huckleberry.
Okay, Kaz, I am unlocking all of my cargo in here except for one, which I'm going to use as protected storage here, but which means that all of this stuff should move to base.
I have updated the modular freighter. It's got a new airlock, and I got more space in the crew quarter area.
Nice.
Oh, I got enough space in here. I can actually put seats.
Seats. Wow.
I know now. When you guys come join me, you can actually like sit down and not worry about being left behind.
Do you want that meat to be raw because
you-
you're trying to cook it right now?
No, I just to save power on Earth, I was not. It was just easier to keep it stacked. I was just making 10 cooked at a time. That's what I normally do.
Yeah. My Horizon Forge is set to make 100 of each.
Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Did you pull all the food into your Horizon?
It pulled
Forge?
it automatically.
That's fine.
I mean, it pulled the
Oh.
the raw ingredients.
That's fine. That's fine. The Horizon Forge isn't going anywhere. This is where it's staying. So.
Nope. That is the base until we have a base.
Well, and mine too. With the. So we have four basic refineries now.
Yeah, I think that the rover is gonna go. It's gonna get.
I'm back.
Do we know about? Sorry, go ahead.
No, I
I'm
was
back.
just gonna say.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-upload this one, I think, because it doesn't need to be here now that we have a refinery.
Do we have my brain is not braining.
Basically.
Do we have anywhere that's buying Prototech?
I haven't
Around
seen
here?
anything yet.
Okay.
Open sesame. A little crooked.
I think I saw one on Earth, but I don't
Okay.
recall
Wolf
for
Tartar?
sure.
What?
EC said Wolf Tartar.
Wolf Tartar will hurt you.
So don't eat it.
I don't plan on it. All right, so let's go here to.
I believe it's here. Yes. Sell some stuff. Oh, we could have sold the platinum. Or. Is this not the one that's belt that is Treadwell buys more stuff? I think it is Treadwell that buys more stuff. Let's buy some food while we're here though. Or we're not? Has someone been here recently? What is the respawn on that? 4 minutes. Let's wait. Let's wait 4 minutes. Hi, sir.
Hi, hello.
Marcus had a bunch of uncooked meat. You were on break. I was on my break. Yeah. Stop pushing me.
Oh, that's what I want to do with the bulwark. Hold on. Where's the bulwark?
I will turn off. What is wrong with you? Because I took my gun out. Let's
They
check your
are
contracts.
aggressively helpful.
They are a pain in the butt. Is what they are.
You are not wrong.
Okay, that's what I wanted. So stockpile on. Let's get you filled up on the bulwark.
We can do that actually. I think we have enough.
Right.
That we just got. That's funny. That is not here. Where is
And-
this? TFSB. Where is TFSB?
Is that not Whitfield?
It might be. It might be.
It is.
It is. Sorry, I'm not going down the planet.
Oops.
Just like real life, public in retail settings equal annoying. Is there anything here we'd want to buy? No. Is Treadwell a better station? What is Treadwell's faction again?
Is it the exercise faction?
Uh-huh.
You're hilarious.
I know.
The GPS for Treadwell. That's what I need to look for. RVTC.
XRSZ. Exercise.
Technologies. What's Adams? RFP Rogue Prospectors. I need to do... What's that one I do that's shipbuilding? It's around here. I can't
Is it
remember.
Madison?
UNSB.
No, in space.
Oh.
Yeah, it might be UNSB.
Or Ishii also does ships.
I don't have a UNSB. What's the other one you're saying?
Ishi, ISIHI.
Hey, Dozer. ISI. Nope, I don't have that either.
UVEN.
UVEN. I have the Falcon's Intercept. That's where I was doing it. And then there's Greenway.
I do not have the factions memorized. That is a dirty lie.
I used to be an astronaut like you until I took a meteor to the knee. Nice. Can you stop looking at me, ma'am, sir? Yeah, it's a
Wow.
military faction. That's where I bought the industrial Corvette.
Yeah, that's Falcon's Intercept. I remember that one.
Yeah, I did some stuff there.
That's Earth.
But they don't buy good stuff there. I feel like Treadwell buys better stuff at their stations, but I'm just waiting a minute for this to reset, and then if this buys crap, I'm just heading over to Treadwell. They're obnoxious, though. I understand that it's awesome that there's going to be NPCs in the game, but in their current state, I want to
That's
just
all awesome.
Sparta them all out of the stations.
Marcus is just hovering.
I'm renaming stuff
Oh, I see.
because
Just
I
shove-
bought the Shrike and I never
Nice.
did anything with it. So
Ah,
I want to move it away and just land and.
Just want to see if they're selling food, and then I'll buy food here. Just don't push me. Do I at least have anything I could sell this station right now? I need to buy... Can I buy hydrogen from you, at least? Where is your... This should be it. Aragath, I need your GPS.
I wouldn't do it, Aragath.
No, I'm saying I would have went and bought... It's 405 right here compared to 200.
Don't do it, Aragath. It's a trap.
I'm gonna come blow you up. There we go.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You want your GPS, Aragath.
Want your innards.
Whoa.
Oh my.
Yeah, you've already got him addicted to your fuel prices.
Yeah, if it's half what I'm paying here, why wouldn't I? I don't have any detector. No. I don't know if it's worth the uranium, though. Yeah, I want to be at Treadwell anyway. Treadwell better for selling stuff. Treadwell we go. Let's get rid of Adams out of here. Not delete. I just want to hide it. I remember Treadwell is on... Yeah, we got to do a blind jump. We're getting a lot done this stream, if you can't tell.
I can't tell.
Or not. This has been... I mean, we got to tour a lot of the grids of people, which I think is awesome, because I've been wanting to do that. But I was waiting until there was enough time for things to look at.
No, you've been doing good, man. You
No,
know
I
what
just
it
feel
is.
really off today. Like, I don't fully know what's going on. More so than normal.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Wahahaha.
Asteroids. I don't know, he's drunk.
On power. Quick, someone give me admin.
No.
Aw. That's it. No longer drunk on power.
That's an ice asteroid? Is this the ice asteroid I have? No, why do I keep going there instead of my GPSs? No, that's all the way over there. Redball sounds like a carpet salesman.
Well, yeah, you know, you got to tread well, aka carpet.
Yeah,
they're
or
not a
shoe
carpet
salesman.
Or shoes. Yeah.
Oh
I was
yeah,
thinking
shoes. Or
Yeah.
I'd call it, instead of carpet, I'd call him a floor salesman.
Floor shine.
That sounded German.
That's a brand of shoe.
I know, but it sounded German. Floor shine. Floor shine.
I'm.
It looks like a bunch of ice deposits.
All right, the rover has been stored.
Just a bunch of
If we don't
ice.
need my rover, I'll store it.
I'm gonna grab some ice while I'm here. So then I don't have to
mean-
buy anything from... No, I'm just kidding.
You might want it, but I've flied unknown signals for the most part.
What is the bottom of those strike craft? Is that small or large? Or is it even on the bottom?
The
The Warden strike craft?
I don't
They're all.
know.
Warden is a large.
No, I don't forget. It's a large on the bottom, so I'd have to... I'm thinking of putting it on the P60. I don't forget, but having some ice is not a bad idea. Or are you just trying... Is that your way to, like, con me into it having to go to your place?
He said, of course.
Why would you want to? No, you're saying, of course, the other thing.
I know. I know. That's what I meant.
No. Oh, my thrusters aren't on. What's locked? Oh, things are locked. Up, up, and away.
Yep.
I just feel so sluggish. 'Cause
Better
it
yet,
is...
just buy fuel from the station on Pertam.
Yeah, but I'm not on Pertam.
I know. I was arguing with her, Aragath.
Argue with them more.
That's right. I needed to name that grid with an REC tag in front of it.
I know what the problem is. I have no hydrogen. I don't know why I'm acting like that. Like I'm talking like I'm suffering. I know what the problem is. Sorry. Anyway.
What miner is that?
This is
Hullbreaker.
the Hullbreaker, yeah. I bought it from a pirate station, so it's extra broken. But I modified it. It
I
does
like
not
it.
come with all the things that are currently on it.
I thought the Hullbreaker was had a grinders and welder on it.
It does.
Yeah, but those are replaceable.
And you replaced it with okay, cool.
Yeah, and I added atmospheric and hydro thrusters. It is not good for Pertam. It does fly on Pertam, though. Shockingly.
Squirrel!
It's ice. We got some ice up here. I kind of want to know what's on that asteroid over there, those asteroids. While I'm not mining, I feel like I could sell that information. Or if someone could just watch the stream and be like, oh, I know where that is. It's a little hard to do, though. Those people that did it on official servers, like, stream sniped, that's skill. It's not extremely easy in Space Engineers to find exactly where somebody is.
No, I mean, if you have a couple of GPSs to triangulate, you can do it, but that's a lot of work.
Nice, easy.
I kind of want to put some guns on the Civic Hauler, but I don't know. I haven't pulled this one apart yet to know where the
Where the
The
we're all
conveyors.
wondering
Sorry.
where the
Sorry. Conveyors, I meant to say.
I don't know.
you can just hit
You mean on the
/BICN.
Shrike or the Civic Hauler?
Strike.
You can just use build info's conveyor network.
Yeah. I don't think it has much in the way of conveyorage because it's just got
There's gonna be L's. There's gonna be like corner things right there behind the cockpit that if I might be able to put a T on it, but I just gotta see what it is.
yeah.
Ice is pretty cool, Chad. One might say it's
Yeah,
cold.
that is what I am using. I mean, defense fighter, I'm using this bulwark. Will it die? Probably, but because it's got a turret and 2 forward, so it's pretty well gunned.
Just waiting for that EC. No one's falling for that. No one's catching that. What I was saying. Hashtag blame Marcus.
Sure, why not?
Thank you, Duke. Duke and EC. My 2 best friends.
Wow.
I know, right?
God, it's hot in here right now.
I thought you, Duke, Rev, and EC were all dating each other.
I don't know where you heard that.
2 of them are my dad's.
Yeah, it's very incestuous.
That's not how that works. It's not how any of this works. Boom. There's no booms. I don't booms.
Never
You
happened.
boom?
You're on the wrong channel for booms.
And you're talking to the wrong person for Fooms.
If you want to see booms, go over to Rev Plays Games. I blow ships up all the time.
How much ice this week get? Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
In
Sure.
fact, it's a running joke on the server apparently.
Nah. I'm pretty sure I said Aragath was number 2 for, or runner up for blown up ships. But that's actually, it's not because he's running into things. It was because of all the combat I think he was doing.
It's blowing them up on purpose.
Porpoise.
On porpoise?
I'm for
Space, Pertam, ice.
Is there no more gold here? No, there is. It's there.
Yeah, I really want to see what's over here, though. I know, Aragath. I was just kidding. I wasn't going there for you, Aragath. I got my hydrogen. My overpriced hydrogen. I was going the treadwheel for the... what it buys. Does that look like there's something on this asteroid?
Pertam is just that planet that seems like it's great and easy, but then when you're
Wait,
flying,
is there
there's
something
so many
on this asteroid?
traffic.
Somebody's asteroid? No, that's just the asteroid, isn't it?
Oh, you thought you saw a grid on it? I don't
Yeah,
see
for a second I did at the top that
it.
the piece of
that
the
looks like
yeah.
magnesium or something. Cobalt, the blue. Can't tell.
Yeah, I
It's
can't
tiny
tell.
on my screen.
Oh, Bluey.
You're just yelling at people to get off their lawn?
That's what I'm doing.
That's my job.
Yeah, I have too many of you guys. No, I'm just kidding.
Whoa.
I've collected too many.
You collected too many old farts? Is that what you're trying to say?
It's not what I said. Those are your words. What do you think this is?
Oh, well, I'm not in this race. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be quiet.
He says in the middle of it.
You're next, Rev. You're next.
It looks like iron. It's boring. Who wants iron?
Iron Man?
Yeah, that's just iron. But there might be something else on this asteroid. I do not have a large grid ore detector on this. Not that that helps all that much. Slowly making our way to Treadwell. This asteroid kind of looks like it's been mined, possibly.
The services block is completely passed through. It is in no way, shape, or form airtight.
Same thing with the
Nice.
new hydrogen. Same thing with the large grid hydrogen engine.
Maybe not. It's just a giant hole throughout this asteroid.
I think the new hydrogen engine is only airtight on that one side where the connector's
More
on the back.
ice. Okay, whatever.
Hmm.
Oof, what do you need? Oh, I'm in gravity. That's scary.
Mhm.
The narrow frame freighter. Who could this be?
It's air gas.
Oh crap! You're outside the bubble.
Did you just slam into him?
It's going to. Was all lined up. I thought he was just sitting in the bubble. I was just gonna bonk him.
Ooh, that's close.
Woo! That was
What?
You even scared Aragath.
Oh, that was hilarious.
That would have been a moment.
If anything, you moving may have made that into it crash. It's a clanging sound. That's fantastic sounding. Do I have... Oh, it's probably just the ship. The hull breaker. It's funny. He's on his way, Steel. Because I didn't smash into him. I wasn't worried. This thing has really good up thrust and forward thrust.
The problem is the bubble's distortion. You don't know exactly where things are when you're
Okay, yeah,
on
nice,
one
nice,
side or
nice.
the other.
I can sell you grav components for almost 4 mil, nice. I don't have detector components. I do have protect scrap. Do I want to sell wait, where is my protect scrap? Probably in ores, right? Yeah, 5. That's not worth it. No, that's not worth it at all. Do I have platinum? What else are you buying? I'm not selling uranium. I hear somebody right behind me. It's not creepy at all. Hey Ash, how are you doing? Yeah, this is the easiest way to make money.
Yeah, if you can find ships with gravity components, you can make a ton.
I'm not gonna say I wouldn't sit here and do this. This would make me quit the game. That's why I hope that they can tweak this so this doesn't become the most viable option to make money.
Well, already is. It needs to not be.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean.
Yes.
The only viable way is, I missed a word. Or the most viable, yeah, you know what I mean. Whatever.
Most,
Let's
yeah.
just keep
I
talking
would
about
say
it. Everyone in a loop. Enjoying your new setup while building the Javelin. It's a pretty sweet looking ship. I need to start getting people hyped for the whole creation showcase. I think we're going to end up doing it not this Saturday coming up, but the next Saturday, because this Saturday coming up is the Frostbite finale. So I think earliest would be next Saturday if everybody's good with that day for the 5K sub creation showcase. If we can pull ourselves away from the server. Do you selling food? Nope. I bet someone... No, here we go. Food. Nope. Did you come and buy the food? Okay. Just some of the food. How was... Oh, because it refreshed. That's not what I want. What's in there? No, what's in the first one? I could sell rockets? Can I sell... No, they're not buying rockets. They're selling rockets.
Oh, no. No. Shoot.
Shoot what?
No, then I just made a mistake when I was painting.
Yeah, it gets extremely tedious if you're doing it that way. What we're going to do here for a little bit, we're going to do a mixture of doing salvage contracts and do a little bit of acquisition of stuff. I believe we can get that pretty easily. I'm not making 245 oxygen bottles. What do we have in... I have no... Okay. Hey, Jed.
I've found keeping a little bit of ore on my ship, if it's a large grid, to deal with those types of things real fast is nice if it has an assembler.
There we go. We'll go do that salvage contract. Then we can usually find in the salvage contracts. That's what I've been doing. My loop is salvage contracts to get stuff, and then you find stuff in the loot. The cargo containers, or even just salvaging stuff, and then you sell that stuff.
That's the best way to get the expensive components, too.
Yeah, and it also feels a little bit better than going on mining and manufacturing. That is what would drive me nuts. Just mining and manufacturing, I would just feel like I'm playing normal Space Engineers. There's nothing wrong with normal. I just want something a little different.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I do. That's what I like.
Me too.
What do you like?
Mining and manufacturing.
Yep. It satisfies the obsessive compulsive part of my brain.
There is no escort contracts. They got rid of escort contracts.
There's hauling with risk, right? But that's
Yeah.
it.
You can haul, and then the higher the risk, the more likely you are. I've never done them. It's just what this is what I'm thinking they do, because there is low, moderate, and high risk. Hauling contracts, the higher the risk, the more likely you are to be attacked by drones. Yeah, they got rid of the escort with this update. The escort contracts were kind of crappy. I mean, they were one of the only ones I ever did in the previous economy, but I just don't feel they still felt very off. Well, poo. Nice. Yeah, and with the services terminal, it's just nice to come out here. Yeah, I understand why they're gone. I think economy's feeling great as long as things can get balanced out. It'll be perfect. But the ships that are available to buy now, you want to make money to buy the ships. They're worth buying now. And in a settingless scenario like this, where you have people interacting with and trading stuff for money, there's a reason. There's a reason to do this now. And the contracts generally feel pretty good. And as long as there's money, is more rewarding for some of the harder to do contracts, I think everything will be perfect. Oh, yeah, I just need to find a thing to boop the snoot.
Snooper the Snooper.
Are you modular? It's probably in the modular. It was not in the modular. Surprise.
Supplies.
Yeah, the store block also could use. I believe you're writing up a ticket for that, right? You see, like things we've talked about. I don't know if you're just putting your thoughts into that one, and you could link it, and we could all comment and put our input on it. So I was just saying, I don't know if you were here, you see, you weren't here when I was going through the your store block, is how it would be nice to be able to see the food descriptions when hovering over them in the store block. Okay. I'm just going to salvage this out here rather than bring it back to base because it's not large grid. The large grid is ones I like to put into the services terminal and then spawn them back at base. For obvious reasons. Cool, Aragath, I think that was Reb that said that the other day in chat, the elite dangerous fuel rats.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, that's what he could do. Just like,
Inventory full.
you run out of fuel in space, just Aragath can come get you. Maybe it'll cost more if he has to come to you like that and rescue you. Probably not. It's probably just gonna be priced the exact same. Triple A Aragath. They ate the whole ship? Yes. What's this out here? You only call? I never had to, but I never played multiplayer anyway. I mean, I know I could have then taken my character into multiplayer if I was stuck. But I didn't. I played Elite Dangerous probably, I would say, about 40 hours. The game just never, it felt great. The sounds are amazing. The ships look amazing. Being able to dock the stations. There's so many amazing parts of that game, but it never fully clicked with me. I cannot jump back to Treadwell, right? It was on the other side. I'm gonna try. No, there's an obstacle. Okay. Let's go 1500. Is that? Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, come on. There we go. Can we just jump the Treadwell now? Yes, nice, nice, nice. Perfect. We just gotta wait for the recharge. Is it gonna be faster to fly there? No, I don't think we could reach there in the time. I actually don't know. 44 kilometers. Doesn't hurt to fly towards it. And just coast towards it. You thought it'd be cool if there was some way to set up system sends out a signal message when a store block runs low. Yeah. It'd be nice to get alerts like that. Or when you make sales. I think EC was saying that. Notifications when you make sales. Yeah, Duke's in the process of making a script right now, Chad. I'm not gonna bother him for another one. Script to rule them all.
We have a thread going with a bunch of scripts and mods ideas, things that need to happen. Whether they get done or not, who can say?
Yeah. I mean, I think that should be... I mean, there's plenty of things I think should be vanilla, but...
Yes.
I don't know if ordering, like, getting notifications of sell... I feel like that should be something. I just don't know how they would go about doing that.
Depends on if it's in the Blocks API to send those messages and we can trap them. Don't know.
Fell into gravity. Yeah, that would be cool, EC. not have
that's
to
right,
make
I
another
can't-
one.
I can't mess with the store block up in Orbital because, Kaz, you're the one that owns it.
Oh, I'll fix it.
That Kazigo.
Well, it's set to share with faction. Why can't I?
There is a setting for you everyone can use.
Yeah, but that's buy and sell if I'm not mistaken.
What did you need to do with it?
Create a buy.
For Aragath.
Huh. Weird. I thought that that's what the point was.
Nope. Apparently, you're the only one that can do that with that store block.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess make another one?
Mind if I pull the contract block out?
Sure, that's fine. We don't need that. We'll have to look into that because that seems weird. It should be everybody in the faction can create something. Or maybe that's just an oversight.
Yep. The administration popped up for the one I just built for myself.
Maybe it's because you can't tag the revenue to go to a faction. You can only tag it to go, it only goes personal. There's another thing for the list, EC.
Okay, jumping.
Oh, and I want order, don't I? Hold on a sec. I don't want to... Oh, I can't set up a thing to buy hydrogen. I can only do bottles. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I forgot about that too.
Dang.
And apparently Aragath forgot about that too.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be kind of cool to be able to set up to where you could just... Someone could basically be like, I will buy the gas and then have it deposit straight into a tank. But I bet you it probably... Like, wild-ass guess. Wild-ass guess. Sorry, language. But basically it boils down to the same reason for why you can't click the fill and have it just set to whatever the hydrogen bottle fills at.
Like the real fill RPG?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. Will the
Wow.
real fills please stand up?
Hey, Haas.
You stand up.
I don't have
Please
any
stand up.
emotes, so this is my greeting. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, Aragath. Sorry, I can't set it up to where you can't just hop into the base and sell your raw hydrogen into a tank.
That would be nice, though.
That would be nice.
Only if we
But
knew
you
how to
could-
let somebody know about that.
Yeah, that'd be nice. What you could do is make a separate pad, share with all, and a tank, and let them deposit there.
What am I doing? Finish my contract.
Yeah. Not sure how that would work, though.
I mean, we'd have to manually transfer it, but
What are we? 2 minutes? Okay. Sorry.
we could do it with a connector. I've got an idea. The design is in my head. I'll come up
Uh-oh.
and make it later.
Design. Did you spawn in space, Haas? I don't know if you're still watching the stream.
Oh, game door.
Deborah's here. Deborah's here.
Deborah. How much money have I made? I was at 1622. That's not bad. Spawn space, nice. I was wondering if anyone would spawn space. Don't have extensive testing on my modified respawn space pod. So funny.
I know it works. Other than that, I know nothing.
Well, here's well, before we get that to what we're looking for, I think you could have something separate, and it would just kind of have to be like under the off the books type thing, like him sell like deposit fuel.
Yeah.
That he would have access to be able to deposit fuel and then
that's what I'm
you.
thinking. It's just a separate pad and a tank that is shared with all. He can deposit into the tank because it'll be set to drain or something. And then it has a connector back to your main base, a connector pair, so that you can
turn it off like a valve.
Pull that up. Yeah, basically a valve.
If these matter at all, I haven't noticed what the difference in ship is with like technical or research materials or any of those salvages. Boing! I missed. That would be cool, you see. Be able to sell blocks like stored grids. That's how we can sell ships.
Yeah, that's what I wish we had the ability to do. Is that anything that's stored on the grid that you have a third option for? You have no share with faction, or share to store, and then you could if you share to the store, you could then post it for sale. Which means if it's shared to store, you can't bring it back in to the world. You have to unshare it from the store in order to do that.
Yeah, I would love to sell stuff like that. Yeah, we can imagine if someone was looking right now that he goes search for like a hydrogen tanker, a jump drive.
Exactly.
Aragath's beard.
That's what.
Sorry.
That would be selling grids is nice.
It's a antenna dish, satellite dish, whatever. It's a dish.
Best served cold?
I don't know. Depends. I think it's personal preference. So I could salvage. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up salvaging this.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. There's technically 2 antennas, but who likes this antenna? Not mine. Not I. You know, in all my time being out in space doing these missions, I've never once got attacked or had pirates around me.
We've seen them a couple of times, but not very much.
Kind of crazy. But what do we got here? That is conduit damaged. Timer block. I definitely want that antenna. Is there a way to get in this? Yes. Okay, good.
Steel, you just needed 1,000 superconductors, right? That's all?
Yep. Just for that final jump drive.
Nice. Right. am going to claim that. Any reason to go through there? Not really. I want that Saturday antenna, no matter what. Where be our ship? There she be. Exactly. But before I store this, I'm gonna cut off this so when I spawn it in down at the facility, it's not gigantic. This would be something I'd rather spawn down there and deal with. Off a little bit of the back. There we go. Now we can store that, and I can spawn that down there. Ow. I'm so lucky that didn't hurt me. Do we have food? We have food. I think we have food on us. No, we don't. Let's close these doors. That should be an empty grid. Oh, I don't own the majority of the blocks. That would be a problem. I gotta open the doors. I need to hack it real quick. There we go. Now I own it. Bye, Steel.
Bye. You guys have a good one.
Ta-da. Then we go hand in the salvage target thing we need, or we needed. Back to Treadwell. This is not making us a ton of money. We're not actually getting like any good components. This is slow going money-wise right now.
I gotta drop for a little bit too, but I'll be back later. Great stream.
Yeah. Later, Marcus. Marcus. Slow down a bit. Head over here. I do wonder if there's another contract. We could just start banging out some money faster another way. Not faster, but if I'm not getting the components, this isn't really efficient. Finish. We don't really have any good bulk acquisition. Do we have another contract we could do? I wish I could put the... I don't really want to go fight something. Though, you know... I mean, I could go get the industrial Corvette. I think I have the ammo for it in the B60. Thing is, I can't store the B60, so I'd just have to leave it here.
That's what I've done. I've just picked a station and I leave my hauler, shuttle, whatever there, and just go back and forth with a smaller ship.
Yeah, but the B60 just has the, I guess I could. I just have to make sure I throw stuff into the industrial corvette. Do you want to do one, Aragath? A bounty contract? Or help me do a bounty contract? I am at Treadwell. I will grab this one. And then I believe I have an hour to do it. So I can just go get the industrial corvette. I didn't even think how long it's going to take to spawn the industrial corvette. Spawn it from the stations. $5 minutes, it's not bad. Okay. Yeah. And then I'll have to check if I have the ammo. I'm pretty sure I have all the ammo for it in the B60 because when I dumped it, I stored it in the B60, so it should be in here. I believe this was the ammo that was sitting in it, though I kind of look like I'm missing Gatling potentially. No, there's the Gatling right there. You got time, Aragath. I gotta retrieve it and set up the Corvette.
You have about 40 minutes to do it.
40, yeah. 58 minutes. Could also potentially get some really cool... You know what's gonna be hard? Not to destroy the weapons. This is not gonna happen. Like, full destroy the weapons? Just when they're below functional that stop shooting at them, I believe. It's another chance. I'm in the bubble. Actually, I'm gonna close the airlocks. Do I need to park so I'm not in the way of a docking spot for this? Am I in the way of docking? Kinda. Let's get out of the way of docking a little bit. Let's go underneath. Bonk. Forgot that antenna has that little part up top. And then we'll just bring the Corvette over here, and then we'll load what we need to into it. Let's go wait at the services terminal. Three minutes. Pretty sure I have Gladstone already. still here. I promise. I'm not spacing out. I'm definitely going to bed early tonight. So I'm feeling funky. Died twice last night, and earned both of them. I need guardrails. My elevated landing pads and autocannon turrets can depress that far. What's with the autocannon? Oh, autocannon turrets shot you somewhere. One minute and a half. Still there, Rev?
I'm here. Sorry.
No. Just no reason to apologize. Just wondering who's still here. I think it's just you,
I
Kaz,
zoned out.
and Aragath listening. Did you take something?
Yeah, I did earlier. It's probably hitting. Yeah, it's hitting me now.
I really don't. I mean, who does want to get sick? But man, whenever I start kind of feeling like this, I'm just like go into almost panic mode. Like, what can I do to prevent this hitting me that hard? And usually it's nothing. You can usually prevent nothing.
No, normally you gotta ride it out.
Yeah, it sucks. 30 seconds. Where is it gonna spawn?
I zoned out waiting on a Deborah storm to pass.
You still at your base?
Yeah. But I'm moving to a salvage site.
See an Aragath. I see an industrial Corvette. Where do I see an industrial Corvette? We're over there somewhere. Hello. I've got to set you up. Let's get you close to open. I know, I didn't press buttons. Let's get you close to the other ship so we can transfer some cargo. Let's real quick though, do turrets. Turrets, all the turrets. Not just those turrets. Let's check what you're all going after. Default, no. Weapons. Max, did you put a defensive on this? You did not. Okay. It's in my bar. Let me grab the turret group. So I can at least toggle that on and off. Oops, that's not what I want. Toggle the block on and off. I assume the target's gonna be red. I'm loading cargo into this. Wish I could dock to it, but there's no... Yeah, there's no way I could just dock to it. So I have to manually feed it. Feed me! Oh my god, why? Don't fight me, bro. It's the wrong way. No, that's fine, that's fine, fine. Okay, ammo. I'm gonna need this food too. Why can't I grab... Oh, because it's in trade. Hold on. Trade off. Grab some of that. That's... I don't want that. I want the vodka. I don't want that either. Cargo transfer. Put some vodka in there. Some ramen. Oh, let's keep the ramen on me. What else do I want? More ammo. And I get all the artillery, all the assault out. And that should be it for ammo. Yeah. Okay, that should be everything. Hello, ship? Where can I fly to you? Scary. Someone's connecting, is that why? Game freaking out? What is going on down? I haven't full went in. Survival kit's down here, okay. Let me name the survival kit. I have not painted this or anything. Let's close those doors. What chip you using, Aragath? Strikecraft, okay. Where's the door? I'm it's too far that way. Let's close that off too. Should be good here. Turret should have, so what do we have here? All weapons, subsystems. That's just turrets. That should be the right group. Yeah, focus, lock, target. Perfect. I don't know what connector that is. Probably a missile connector, potentially, or a drone connector. What? That's... Is that right on top of... Yeah, artillery. Yeah, I think I'm good. Probably best to fly to it. Or would you want to jump? No. Jump like 25. We could potentially still jump into combat though, because just because the bounty location does not mean it's sitting right there. Let me get my jump drive ready. Yeah, I'm just gonna blind jump. But I'm gonna blind jump 25 kilometers. We're 21 apparently. I'm blind jumping 21 kilometers. No, it's not the... Or I have it on the other. There we go. Yeah, whenever you're ready. All my turrets should be on. Let's check. Let's actually do these. Power. Keep that weapons. I could probably leave assault on weapons. Not target neutrals, meteors. Do not want...
The problem with going
Yeah,
after
should.
power systems is that it sometimes has to go through other blocks and make giant explosions, so you could lose everything.
Where am I? I'm near the docking spot. The large grid ships on the station. Oh, I have a mag plate. No, but I have a place you can dock to at the top that has that small... I have a large and a small connector. I have not modified this yet at all. I literally bought it and put it away. Yeah, I know it's for a missile. I don't really want to use a missile for this. I would like to salvage whatever I can. Or does this poof away? I've done a few of these before. I don't know how hard this is gonna be. I fought some of these and they were pretty easy, like base cargo shit. Like not obviously not trader or builder faction, but not too hard. $6 mil. Almost 5.9. We're gonna get stomped. I mean, if we get stomped, we get stomped. I think we'll be fine though. The reason I have these on power though, because ego is so it's going after a larger target. If it's guns sometimes and they're like near noses or ends, I'll just miss with the assaults or the artillery.
Yeah, it's definitely a trade-off. I am standing by to rescue if there is a destroyed jump drive.
Oh, you actually put a missile? Wow. Yeah, I would like to salvage something off of it. Preferably weapons, because now that they're restricted.
Put a missile on a little ship. Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna go interestingly. Am I still too close to the...
Oh, he's gonna mag plate to your back. Okay.
What is going on with the jump drive? It's not locked to anything, right? No, 21 kilometers? That shouldn't be a problem.
You might be too close to the bubble.
Yeah, I think I am. There we go. Seated crew 2. Here we go. I mean, I'm gonna fly us in. Oh, I like that. It's close enough. Though it could be anywhere around here, couldn't it? I love that you have a missile. I mean, above all, the bounty is the mission. What we can salvage from it is just bonus, but obviously if we can salvage some really good parts, that'd be awesome. Oh wow, we're really close to a strong unknown signal. Oh, but yeah, it's right there. It's a beacon. Let's try not to run into each other. It's gonna hurt you a lot more than me. Okay, okay. So I see two, it almost looks rook-ish. 2 gats. An assault. 2 gats and assault. At least. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, something that smacked me hard. Oh, that clangness. Salt's still good. One in the gallon's still good. Missed somehow with that assault. Or the artillery. Missed again. Other gats down. Just the so is it? Let's get the assaults. Have them go after weapons. Was that drone shooting at me? Bruiser? It's a bruiser, right? Of course it is. Is that thing done with its guns? Yeah. I think his guns are done. We just need to deal with the bruiser A, which you might have done. No? Missing thrust and direction. That grid. I don't want to lose that grid. I wish at this moment
demands a sacrifice.
it does probably demand a sacrifice. Destroy. So do I need to fully destroy this grid? I also don't have a mag plate to lock on and grab it, which kind of sucks. Missing any thrust directions. I feel like, yeah, we have no braking whatsoever. Okay, thanks RMX. It's gonna be kind of hard to dampen to it if I don't have braking thrusters. Or if I can get out real quick.
Is Aragath's
I don't know where.
ship
Oh yeah, I
still
can't
alive?
build a thrust. I have that thrust. I have no clue where Aragath is right now. Let me just see if I can repair that one thruster with the weird rubber banding that I'm having. I don't know what that explosionist was. We didn't hit anything? No. Don't know what that is. Up. Some stuff in there. Got a little bit of radiation from something. Let's close that door. Get in here. Okay, we are relative, so I can go up and mess with that now. Good. I believe I can just fly straight out. My cockpit. Get the light on. I need to get... What did you say? Remote control needs to be destroyed. There should just be AI blocks on this, though. What do we have on you? Wow, a giant hole. Are we slowing down at all?
A little bit.
I need to get back in. AI. Claim the grid. Show on HUD. Is it the move block? Do we have a remote? There's no remote control.
AI offensive, AI flight defensive, AI basic 4.
Yeah, 1 second. Aragath. Where's Aragath? All the way down here. What do I need? No, everything stopped. I took over the ship, but I don't know what I need to destroy to complete the contract.
I would assume it's all those AI blocks, but maybe not.
AI or power. Well, there's a reactor. I believe we're stopped anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I might fail this one because I hacked it. We'll see if I can destroy the AI blocks. Just gotta find them real quick. What do we got in here, though? Tons of ammo. So let's transfer some of that stuff over right now. I still have a bunch of time on that, though, right? 30? Yeah, I have 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, you should have. You have more time than you have left in the stream.
Oh, I didn't even realize what time it was.
Yeah, that's why I was saying 40 minutes, because that's how much time you had left before your normal stop
Why
time.
does it look like a thrust is just overrided? That's a weird visual glitch. Yeah, look at this. I technically captured 3 guns. I have captured 3 guns. Maybe I gotta get rid of this.
Inventory full.
We'll figure it out. Hacking won't fail anything? Okay. So I just gotta get rid of certain blocks. And then we'll store, I'll gut it out and I'll end up storing it. And I'll deal with it back at the facility. Contract, thank you, Aragath. This doesn't disappear now though, right? The grid? That would suck. I did claim it. I hacked it with I took the control seat and I claimed the PCU. Okay. I wasn't sure. We got a gyro, 3 guns. Yeah, this is pretty nice. I mean, we took a beating.
Yeah, what's the repair bill?
Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Armory. Where is the armory? Where'd be the armory? Got a reactor too. It was an armory.
Below you.
Nice. What else is there on the ship? Probably stuff in here. Ooh, platinum, gold, silver, and ice. Yeah, it was a Bruiser A too. I'm glad that you got to deal with the Bruiser A.
Because they were your fault.
Not that I mind dealing with Bruiser A's these days. Once I figured out how you deal with them, they're not that bad.
Those rare metals are the real find there.
Yeah. Oh, your missile? Yeah, I didn't see it go off at all. I kept getting weird clang smacks to where my ship would just jerk a different direction. I don't think I nailed any of my artillery shots. Where am I going? Where am I going? Is that everything out of the grid? No. The Gatling turrets and the reactor. I'm gonna have to repair that reactor. And take the stuff out of it and then the turrets, I'm gonna have to repair those and take the stuff out of those. Assuming that I can. I should have the parts for the reactor at least. If not, it'll just dump it out when I store it. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the turrets dump their stuff when I store this. And then I'll grab it. It'll be fun to repair. I have not used a repair function yet at the stations. That turret is what is getting in my way sometimes. Funny. I don't know why I'm going through all the doors and there's a giant hole in my bridge. I'm gonna have to I can't just store it here. I need to bring it back to the B60. So I'm gonna have to grab some stuff and mag plate it to this to jump back.
Well, luckily those are easy to build.
Yeah. Mag plate. So what do I need? Some steel plate? I think I got some steel plate around here.
Construction.
Yeah, I just want to start it,
Computer,
and then I'll grab
I
it.
think.
Construction motor. 3 construction components, 1 motor. Hey, look, I found it. Right on a thruster. You're locked, Aragath. I'll just leave without Aragath right now. That would not be nice.
No. It's not that far from Pertam.
We're in gravity. Scary. I did not turn the thrusters off. It'll be fine though. I love that broadcast though. Jump drive ready. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you, Aragath. I mean, we do it on every single server. Co-op PvE is so much fun. I do wish we could have saw what the missile did do, though. That might be what the giant hole in that ship is. The ship is. There's a giant hole in the center of it. Something blew up. There was a large cargo container. Yeah, but it definitely could have been the missile. This here, store it with the B60, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up storing this or repairing this here. Let's go get that mag plate off. Oh, I can't. Can I unlock it though? Yes. Question mark? Oh yeah, that's off. That's not what I want. The active grid, the pirate smuggler, send to storage. Then I'll need to grab out. Should have dropped ammo. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Yeah, I want to see what the repair bill is. Don't need any of that. Let us check the station repair of the Corvette. Repair services. Corvette. Get repair quote. 1.3 mil. I mean, it's
How much did you make off the contract?
6.
Okay.
I'm missing thrusters and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's actually something that I hope we get at one point is repair to blueprint.
I don't think we will, though. I don't think they want almost pretty much printing. Yeah, that's not calculating what I salvaged off of it, too. And this isn't really that big of a... I actually have this ship blueprinted. Because this is not far off of... This is the one that EC and I saw during the preview. This ship. Because this is a version of your red Corvette. Which I love this ship. I have all my guns. Yeah, all my guns are good. I just need to put a braking thruster here. And I think that's pretty much it. No, I need a braking and an up thrust. But I have so many of those. I could literally load some onto the B-60 and then head it back into space. And install them in space would probably be easier. What am I missing on the bottom of this? Is that another... Yeah, that's the up thrust. Okay. What's up thrust? Yeah, I'm just missing 2 hydrogen thrusters, and obviously I can just build out the bridge. It's not going to be too hard to fix. I don't think I have any more holes in the ship, question mark. That I see. Okay, time to empty this out and store it again, and then we'll repair it another time. Where's the... Okay, the bottom right here. I don't need... Oh, I see what you mean, RMX. I'd rather use the parts that I've collected to repair this. I do have those specific thrusters. But it'd also look kind of cool to have mix matched thrusters. So you can tell that it's been through a fight. But yeah, I could... I mean, that'd be a lot of money just to part out stuff when I have the stuff back at base. And that's the whole idea of the server, is to... I want to see how hard or ridiculous it's going to be to either build a ship from scratch or manage upkeep of repairing the ship in a salvage sense. Luckily, I was recording all that. I started recording right before that. So the last 37 minutes. Okay, that should be empty. No, I still gotta grab stuff out of the turrets. No, and no, it's not. The connector has stuff in it. I'm just glad I still have all my weapons, because that was... I know some people's worry with going through restrictions is... We're gonna lose weapons now. Reliably. How hard is it going to be to get weapons back? And I was right in, like, brawling distance of that ship. And pretty evenly gunned. I mean, I have one more assault, and I have the fixed artillery. Pretty close to being evenly gunned. I'm a little upgunned. What's upgun? If I was a little more off money-wise, though, I definitely would buy a Rhino and just part it out and fix up the ship. But I need to get to that point where I feel like I could just do that. Like, spend 5 mil on a ship and just part it out. What am I doing? Forgetting to hit Alt middle mouse. That is everything in there. Now we can store this back up. That's why I want a nice place outside of Pertam that I can also work on ships. I would prefer it to be in orbit. Grids. Send to storage. Perfect. And it is that time. Look at that. That wrapped up perfectly. Thank you all for being here. If you are interested in the game Windrose, I released my review of the game. My 100+ hours, almost 200 hours in the game. So if you're interested in a pirate survival, check out my review. So I pretty much go over everything that we did as a group in the game. And my thoughts, wish list items, stuff like that. And I did release it earlier today. I will be back on Thursday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're interested in playing on the server, all you have to do is be a paid Patreon or YouTube member and integrate that into your Discord, and you will get access to the channels on our Discord. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Wait, what? How does storage handle fuel? What do you mean, Joshua?
It's fine. It's not.
Oh,
purged.
yeah. You can store, that doesn't count as an item, if that's what you're asking. I understand now. It stores it with full fuel, full oxygen. The gases and stuff like that are stored. It's just the physical items need to be taken out if you have that setting unchecked in the world settings.
The exact state of the grid. So if your thrusters are off, you've got dampers off, anything like that, you could have a problem.
Yeah, you have to pay attention to that. Yeah. However you store the grid, it will come out that way. And if you're in gravity, that is going to be catastrophic if you store your grid with its thrusters off and its power off. I go over that. I actually have a tutorial about grid storage that I made before the update dropped. And it's a pretty short, to the point tutorial if you want to just understand grid storage. But yeah. Outro again. Thank you all for being here. And I will see you Thursday.